PPF.
भाभी ने फोन करो तो फ्री लेखा के
लेकिन हमें
तो यदि 4 वागे 5 सवा 5 સુધી 12 5 પછી જણાય
શું? करा
स्टार्ट हो गया। रख दो अंदर। यहाँ ये कौन आ गया? चालू हो गया क्या?
I'm playing it. We have to first share the screen.
Dr. Aarti is going to sing Guru Vandana.
Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah.
Thank you so much, Dr. Aarti. Request all the dignitaries to please be present here for the cake cutting. Sir, Dr. Patel. Yes. Madam. Dr. Gayatri Patel. Now we have a song by Dr. Ramesh Patel.
If it's already unmuted, then how will they hear?
से चलना है आगे, आसमानों से बढ़ना है आगे, चांद तारों से चलना है आगे, आसमानों से बढ़ना है आगे, पीछे रह जाएगा ये ज़माना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसे जाना, जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसे जाना, अरे उड़े 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 हंसते गाते जहाँ से गुजर दुनिया की तू पर बनकर, हंसते गाते जहाँ से गुजर दुनिया की तू पर बनकर, मुस्कुराए हुए ये दिखाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना, जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना, अरे उड़े 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 मौत आनी है आएगी एक दिन, जान जानी है जाएगी एक दिन, मौत आनी है आएगी एक दिन, जान जानी है जाएगी एक दिन, ऐसी बातों से क्या घबराना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना, जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना, अरे उड़े 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 Thank you.
Kishore Kumar of IIHP. He is Kishore Kumar, he is Mukesh, he is Mohammed Rafi, all in one. Thank you, Dr. Katosh. And this song is so apt for all homeopaths. मौत कभी भी आ सकती है, but we have to do our best and live to the fullest. Thank you, Dr. Katosh. I invite Dr. Varsha and Dr. Hundanwala to invite our speaker.
So, a very good morning and happy Hahnemann's Day to you.
So you all must be wondering why there are two people who are introducing the speaker. The thing is, with great pride, I would like to say, President of IIHP Mumbai, Dr. Parinas, the Treasurer of IIHP, Dr. Varsha, that is me, our classmate or speaker, Dr. Manoj Patel. We all are from Gujarat Homeopathic Medical College, Savli. In fact, we have another classmate, Dr. Pandya, in the audience, and Dr. Ramesh Katur was our junior. So today there is a bit of Gujarat Homeopathic Medical College over here. And in college, we were paired as a tennis ball and a foot. Now you remember Parina's, that smart, thin, tall boy who had style of his own?
Of course I do. I remember that most of us came to the homeopathic college not because we wanted to do homeopathy, we all entered only by chance. But there was one person in our batch who actually wanted to be a homeopath, and that was Manoj. And I'd also tell you in 11th and 12th, he had already started, he was already a lay homeopath by that time. And the reason why he was practicing homeopathy so strongly because his mother was treated and his mother was cured of migraine, and he was very, very impressed about it. And that's how he joined the homeopathic college.
He surely has come a long way. He joined Institute of Clinical Research and has done his PG studies under Starboard of ICR. He is trustee of Dr. M.L. Ghavre Trust and he is instrumental in creating state-of-art PG and UG college and hospital at Palghar and Karjal, Gujarat. He is former HOD and professor of homeopathy psychiatry at Dr. M.L. Ghavre Memorial PG Homeopathic Institute, Palghar.
In fact, friends, last year, echo? Can you hear me? Okay, switch off the mic. No, but then the online does.
Are you sure?
Some other mic was on. I think it is. Last year, in fact, in the month of, he turned to be an author also and penned an excellent book on homeopathy, pursuing homeopathy through the mental symptoms. It's an excellent book, very well received, recommended that everybody must go through it and have it and save it in their library for sure. You know, friends, I had a habit of teaching from my college days. Okay. And Manoj was one of my classmate students. Okay. And I had quite a few of them, which I could describe, but today I will describe what Manoj used to do. So whilst I'm teaching, and one of my friends used to be in her wonderland for a different reason. But what Manoj used to do would be his hands are like this and he's like this, and he's somewhere there. And I used to look at his hands and say, excuse me, I'm teaching, you are supposed to listen to me. I'm spending my time teaching you all. And then he would tell me, you know what, I don't think homeopathic education should be imparted this way. And then he would start giving me all theories. And I would impatiently tell him, stop it. Listen, we are in the second year. We first need to pass. We need to have some graduation. All this is just dreams. This is nothing else. It's just dreams. And his hands continuously going like this. Later on, when I decided to do a little research, I found this is a mudra for searching and finding, which I don't think even he knew at that time. Okay, and this thing went on, and he would be in his own dream world, always trying to throw a great thinker from the time that I have known. Okay, always things he would postulate his theories for everything, as Varsha would also know. Okay, and we would all smile and laugh it out. But then, over a period of time, he proved it. Today, we have Palghar and Karjan, two big hospitals where he has greatly instrumental in bringing up these two hospitals. So, I think he has proved it that if you dream it, you achieve it. Let us put our hands together and welcome the speaker of the day, Dr. Manoj.
इसको आ रहा है, इसको आ रहा है, कॉलर माइक में, कॉलर माइक में 12
अभी 16 लोग हैं।
देखा तुमने कहाँ से लेके आया टाइम पानी का बोतल है ना यहाँ पे, पानी का बोतल है ना आपके पास? हाँ ये
Slide changes है. Only video.
स्लाइड चेंज कराओगे कि नहीं? हम
लेफ्ट एंड राइट
हाँ सेम आप मुझे माउस से नहीं बचे
It's okay. I'll tell you next.
ये तुमने इनके शो तो जब आप लोग हैंड से माउस to
I am okay with that. I'll just wait from here.
हमें in case if you want to use pointer you'll have to turn it and press the center ससे ने फिनिश कर रही हूँ
Okay, Pasha does that.
अच्छा ठीक है
Don't go back. Okay, then I think if it is.
जस्ट टेल मी नेक्स्ट टाइम हमें नेक्स्ट के जो है तुम करो
Pasha does it first. Pasha did.
राइट लेफ्ट
Good morning. Good.
साउंड चेक फॉर Zoom साउंड चेक फॉर Zoom
Sound check for you. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with it. Ask someone.
साउंड चेक फॉर
Thank you very much, Dr. Parinas, Dr. Varsha, Team IHP, Dr. Gurkar, Dr. Pandya, and the whole team. This is very, very prestigious invitation on such auspicious day. And I hope I justify today. I'm very, very sure after my 25 years of experience and to more than that of Leo, that Hahnemann will smile. Keep checking is important, but it is very, very important to understand what message this messenger of health was bringing to us. What Dr. Vijay sir rightly said, Hahnemann and Hahnemann comes together. They are really messenger of health, and how they became. Hahnemann is story for us. Hahnemann happened somewhere close to us, and we can bring him in the practice. The way I was preparing for this presentation, it reminded me of Murari Bapu. Murari Bapu used to do katha, and he will invite Hanumanji, and you will experience his presence. And so I hereby invite Hahnemann today. In his auspicious presence, because some people only get birth, only body disappears. In the spirit, to all of us, they survive. From college days, beyond that, what experience I have with homeopathy was difficult to fathom. And I'm very thankful that I got beautiful teachers of my life. There was lay homeopath, Pratap Karwat was my teacher sometime. In college, Parinas became teacher. We had a good organ of teachers, mathematical teachers. They are now practicing homeopathy, but they were all practicing for their bread and butter, general practice. We were looking for role models. We were thriving to. And it's my pleasure to say that sometimes, because the remote college, we do complain, but Parinas and I will not complain about it. Because many teachers used to go, because एक bus था शाम का, वो चला जाएगा तो medical officers, teachers used to catch that bus and go. And OPD में patient रहते थे. Third year BHMS, Parinas and I used to sit in that OPD. In no light situation, we have seen first case of pneumonia. रात को लेंटर लेके गए थे और पेशेंट को देखा, एंटीबॉडी डार्ट दिया, पेशेंट दूसरे दिन ठीक हुआ. ये एक्सपीरियंसेस आर थ्रिलिंग. When you own and when we were leaving, there were 40-50 people came to say farewell to us. They were our patients in Sauli College at a small remote place. So these are very, very treasured things that you get involved in the system. Things start happening around. And good teachers do visit us. And ultimately then patient becomes our teacher. At one point, number of teachers come. But then you reach to the point where Hahnemann is. If there was no other teacher but patients. It's steadfast involvement into practice. सोच लो 250 साल पहले एक एमडी था. आज जो एमडी की हम वैल्यू कर रहे हैं उससे मल्टी फैक्टोरियल. पूरे देश में कुछ गिने चुने एमडी हो गए, उसमें वो एमडी था. बड़ी लाइन लग सकती थी उस समय की प्रैक्टिस करना. सब कुछ छोड़कर he almost came to hand him out. Lost all what he had resources. But he was committed to truth of medicine. And such of truth are not ordinary. They test you properly in all your tough time. So my message on this wonderful day is to all youngsters who are there online, offline, that this devotion and commitment will lead you to different levels of experience of human suffering and final human freedom and liberation. And one of the most painful areas for Hahnemann became homeopathy. If you read his life and work, his posting in internship during psychiatric ward में जब इसका posting हुआ, उसका हृदय परिवर्तन हुआ. We are treating people like an animal. He felt that there is something wrong in this system. Why we are ending up into this type of situation where we have to do so much of torture to control mental health? And then he left. So actually psychiatry was the reason why Hahnemann left allopathy. Those times modern medicine. What is that in the psychiatry? If we deep down today, we will understand his insights, which when you see in your practice will be great. and then you will be able to go step ahead, mostly more keeping in modern era and modern time. So I'll be dedicating this presentation to all my teachers, all my patients, and then आगे बढ़ो. Want to say next time? Something is not clear. So what I'm presenting today is in the two part, where current scenario of mental health. I'll be discussing that part. What is preventive psychiatry? And where is our role in the home? Before entering into today's time, we'll go back to Hahnemann era for a minute. Come back and see his guidelines. And it's relevant today, in today's time. So we will take some historical perspective and you'll be thrilled to know some of the things which I have researched. You people might be knowing. Next. To explore the potential of homeopathy in psychiatry, I will be presenting cases, part 1, acute cases, which has been a mind-blowing experience for me. Lucky, my Lavada Institute, where we have a center of excellence, and we have admission of patients which are almost on a roadside, thrown away patients. And when you are able to do something to them in a rapid, gentle, and permanent way, then you feel like dancing with organ on your head. And what is this system and why it is not been explored for humanity at large? Understanding the genesis of this chronic, when you take cases like Hahnemann used to take, in his spirit you will understand why certain aphorisms have come. College days में student ने just pass student को आया interns. Oh, lovely. First of all, upload to all of you. The right spirit will take you a long way. Okay. So this right spirit will take you to a long, long way, because today's presentation is going to tell you to the journey which you may have omitted, 210 to 230. Because 5 मार्क का शायद सिजोफ्रेनिया पे या पैरानोइड पे कोई जो शॉर्ट नोट्स आते हैं, इसके लिए इतना पढ़ने का, और वो पढ़ेंगे हम एफोरिज्म, कुछ भी समझे तो मुझे बताना. और at end of this presentation,
संग दुपारी कर शुगर फिट
आपण
देखेंगे कि यार मेरा नंबर तो नहीं है ना. So this is very, very important. And this is all conservative data, sir. Rural area को किसी ने touch नहीं किया है. So depression, anxiety 3.8%, suicide 8 lakh people. And mental health conditions are. He is very much careful about distant learner. So we'll be with him. Kevir is really wonderful gift to homeopathy. He has taken up homeopathy in today's time to the Ved world. Even if you practice, if you want to establish, I think that consultation of Kevir is important in today's time क्योंकि जगह की cost बहुत है. घर बैठे homeopathy कैसे करना, he has become expert in that, and he will teach you how from wherever you are, you can connect to the world. So thank you, Kevir. Next. By the way, he's MD psychiatrist, huh? Homeopathy. But this is his passion. So psychiatric practice के साथ-साथ he has devoted his time for this. So this is prevalence, Nimhan's. Nimhan's data, 10%, 12 crore लोग at given moment of time needs support of psychiatrists. Huh? So many suicides before COVID data, 381 per day. यानी मैं जब भी बोलता हूं तभी एक आदमी सुसाइड कर रहा है हिंदुस्तान में. When we'll finish 4 hours of our today's time, count how many people might have committed suicide. If we are connected to at least our Indian population also, we will grieve every minute. Some mother is grieving. Some family is grieving. Some college colleagues are grieving. And this happens in young age, 15 to 39. Loss of powerful energy. कल परसों पढ़ा होगा IIT का लड़किन. So this is continuously happening. Next. Next slide. Something wrong with moving down? So what are the challenges which we face? The challenge is stigma. Many people reluctant to seek psychiatric help. So many people. अभी आप में से भी किसी को बोला मैंने कि आपको काउंसलर के पास जाना है. I don't need it. And I tell you, post-COVID, in your clinic, 4 लोग आते हैं उसमें से 3 लोगों को psychological support की जरूरत है, apart from homeopathic medicine. True? Yes. Beautiful. So you are into practice and you already, and आपके घर में भी, suddenly your mother has become too anxious. And not only anxious, she has lost her sleep. And maximum prescription by general practitioner today's time is sleeping medicine or anti-anxiety. So you can understand the prevalence of this condition. And not only that, this affects next day of work and life adjustment disability जिसको बोलते हैं. Maximum is psychiatry today. People may give some other reasons, but it is mood. आज जाने का मन नहीं है, आज काम करने का मन नहीं है, आज उत्साह नहीं है, आज बॉडी में फटीग है, टायर्डनेस है, all blood reports are normal. What is this? National less waste just because of psychiatry. और उसकी situation, management situation क्या है? 3,43,000 population per 8 psychiatrists. Are you understanding magnitude of the problem? Service unaffordable. एक साइकियाट्रिस्ट टाइम देता है कोई पेशेंट को, मैं हार जाऊं. 5 मिनट अपनी सिजोफ्रेनिया समझ लिया. आज मैं दिखाऊंगा सिजोफ्रेनिया क्यों और कैसे होता है, पैरानोया कैसे आता है. कोई एक औरत रास्ते पे आपको रखड़ती दिखती है और बोलूंगा कि वो टीचर है स्कूल की, तो यू विल बी शॉक्ड. शी वाज नॉर्मल लाइक यू एंड मी. और उसको संभालने के लिए किसके पास वक्त है, देखने का किसके पास वक्त है. नेक्स्ट. In this hopeless situation, there is only ray of hope. And I'm here today for this. And I will travel across the globe for this. Only this, that homeopath jago. You don't know your master has instilled some of the most beautiful value of mind-body medicine. And you all are going to be champion of tomorrow. कोई भी एक भी होम्योपैथिक ओपीडी ये ट्रेनिंग अगर आपने ले ली और खाली जाए, आई एम रेडी टू लॉक ऑल माय कॉलेजेस. ओनली थिंग आवर इंटेंशन, इंटेंट. कोई भी होम्योपैथ आके बोलता है ना प्रैक्टिस नहीं चलती है, थोड़ा जरा तुमने ऑर्गेन उनको साइड पे रख दिया. Too much emphasis on medicine, materia medica, has created major blunder of not visiting Hahnemann guidelines through organons. It was the only book. आज हम कॉर्पोरेट वर्ल्ड में जाते हैं ना, तो बाहर लिखा होता है विजन, मिशन, हमारी आइडियोलॉजी. हैनेमन ने 250 साल पहले लिखा व्हाट इज मिशन, व्हाट इज विजन, व्हाट आर स्टॉप स्टेप्स, ऑपरेशनल मैन्युअल्स. Organon is nothing but operational manual of any corporate world. We don't know what we. Sometimes I feel कि हम छोटे-छोटे आदमी के हाथ में बहुत बड़ा शास्त्र आ गया है. हमने समझा ही नहीं क्या कि हमारे हाथ में क्या आ गया. साबूदाना की गोली दे दी, इसे धड़ा दिया. We don't know where we are today. What is our potential? हमारे हाथ में खजाना है, हम कैसे लूट रहे हैं उसको, कहाँ बिखेर रहे हैं, और किसी को वैल्यू नहीं है क्योंकि हमें वैल्यू नहीं है. Sorry, I'm a little harsh. If we value it, others will value it. So it's very important. We will bridge this gap. Parina used to say, "Nice, वो मेरा अभी भी चालू है." It looks impossible. Can you bridge this gap? And I said, yes, all raw material is ready. आज मेरा एक्सपीरियंस है कि होम्योपैथिक डॉक्टर जनरल प्रैक्टिस करता है, is doing better than MBBS, and he doesn't know the secret. He is doing far better than MBBS practitioner. Reason is simple, because his values are coming from Hahnemann, who talks to look at patient as a human being in his totality, with human approach. The very human approach of that general practitioner of homeopath makes him different from others. But he has to potentially recognize and build it on his strength and not trying to be comparing with other experts. We have our enough strength, enough power, enough material to go ahead and prove our worth. इंटरनेट पे जाएंगे तो हंसी आती है. डरते अभी मैंने चैट जीपीटी उस पर पूछा होम्योपैथी क्या है, तो बोलता है कि वो लोग मानते नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ गुड़गुड़, बट पीपल स्टिल टेक इट. सो व्हाट इज दिस बट पीपल स्टिल टेक इट? शायद हम एज अ होम्योपैथ, एज अ स्मॉल कम्युनिटी ट्राइंग टू प्रूव टू मेनी थिंग्स. साइंटिस्ट, researchers, molecular physicists, all these people, when they will put their head here, then this science will be understood. अपना काम है skillful presentation to patient and cure them. Hahnemann says, मेरे साथ चर्चा मत करना कैसे ठीक हुए लोग. It's job of a scientist to find out who goes under microscope. Next. Our advantage to bridge this gap, as I already described, you all know this. I have treated first case of my coma in internship. झाड़ के नीचे, वो आदमी का झोपड़ा और मैं झाड़ के नीचे बैठा हूं और ओपीएम नाम की दवा, पेशेंट ठीक होता है. उसकी टोटल कॉस्ट was something around 70 rupees. ट्रस्ट ने जो थोड़ा गाड़ी, जीप और ऑनरी डॉक्टर के पीछे खर्चा किया, सब भी पकड़ा तो 2000-5000 रुपये. 5000 रुपये में कॉमा, कोई पॉसिबल, कोई फार्मेसी नहीं, कुछ नहीं, एक छोटा सा बक्सा झाड़ के नीचे, बोरिक की रेपर्टरी. If you can do this, with so much of less resources. You don't need anything. कोई बड़े-बड़े establishment की जरूरत नहीं है होम्योपैथ. Next. And when someone becomes diseased, it's a very costly affair for family, for themselves, for a nation.
In here without much traffic. So
it is.
I am Dr. Anu Agarwal and I'm going to talk about understanding dementia. As we realize that neurology as a field or a specialty has expanded, and you've heard from Dr. Bhatt how within neurology there are subjects.
This illness. And I have found Hahnemann has written it. How to do this? And yes, suicidal hormone दे दिया, symptom दे दिया, और मैंने उसका nosological classification. But you have prevented. But do you know when you have treated eczema, you have treated psychiatry? When you have treated thyroid, you have treated psychiatry? Prevented? I'll tell you, this deep case studies have taught me this, that how to go into depth of this and explore from where these episodes have come. Next. So what is this preventive psychiatry? This is a branch which looks at mental illnesses and promoting mental health. I like this singing. Beautiful. You don't know how he has lifted our mood. Imagine, celebration of life. Every moment there is celebration. Zindagi ek safar suhana. Do we experience that suhana? But this singing has brought us to that positive connection. This is promoting positive mental health. And so many things can do that. And I tell you that story, beautiful story. It involves identifying and addressing risk factors. कितने risk factors है जिससे आदमी psychiatric patient बन सकता है? Identify that. And primary goal of preventing psychiatry is reduce incidences. So statistics से उसको कैसे हम काम कर सकते हैं? Next. So there are three types of major preventions: primary prevention, secondary prevention, and tertiary. Please, like in audience we are sitting right now, all are healthy, but we have potential. We have potential. And that potential, that phobia, that panic, that anxiety, anything can come up at any moment. Take exam, take sudden appearance, it कुछ हो गया. What potentials?
यहाँ से उधर लेके जाएंगे. क्लास चल रहा है. बोलो भाई. बस देखो ऑयल लगाओ. ड्राई.
We know from known. Then we travel to unknown, which we don't know which is second. And yet it is second, like I told you about eczema or where thyroid. That underlies what is happening to the system. And Hahnemann looks like not the he writes in his report. Next. So these are the preventive psychiatrist approach to the cure. और उसमें कितनी पूरी सिस्टम काम है. And at our institute, we have all this system at least. Only in psychiatrists, place in homeopathic psychiatrists. So psychologists, social workers, community health workers. So the networks of the team, it's not one man's job, as I told you, which is going to work. Investing here is less costly than investing in a patient who is already psychiatric. Counseling, psychotherapy, medication, lifestyle modification, and community-based program. These are all important processes. We do a lot of alcohol de-addiction programs. We share with the community that how to prevent puppy, build daycare, special tutor, presentation. So go to public, meet them, relate to them, spread about what is positive health, spread about how to prevent this. Helping those people who are family members are suffering. Alcoholic wife is patient's wife is maximum suffering. All sides suffering. ब्रेडविनिंग भी वो कर रही है, हस्बैंड जिसको प्यार करती है उसी को भी वो संभालती है, बच्चों को भी बड़ा वही कर रही है, और सालाना इनकम उसकी शायद not more than 50,000 rupees.
Working. Will be someone in between might be unmuting themselves.
Okay. There are instructions strictly दे दो सबका mic mute चाहिए, या दो ही मत किसी को. Next. Next. हाँ. Next लो. पहला हाँ. This is known to us. I'm not going to spend a lot of time. But ये aphorism कैसे पैदा हुआ होगा? When he has seen an holism. He has said mind is also one of the order. Deeper, invisible order. उसके ऊपर spirituality रखा उसने. So very, very important to understand. Without understanding this refined understanding of this man, who sees even mind as one of the organ. Material. अभी science is now developed.
हमेशा जो सेटअप किया है वही सेम ही किया है.
पता नहीं किसी ने कुछ वॉल्यूम अप डाउन किया है, मीटिंग में आवाज क्लियर नहीं है. देखिए
नहीं उसके वजह से तो नहीं करेगा.
ये ऑडियो ना इससे क्लियर नहीं आता.
रिकॉर्ड आप किससे करके ये कर रहे हो? स्पीक कर रहे हो, मोबाइल से कर रहे हो?
नहीं लैपटॉप से.
रिकॉर्ड भी आप लैपटॉप से कर रहे हो?
ये हर बार प्रॉब्लम नहीं आता है, इससे आज ही प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है. एकदम ही अनक्लियर है. और मोबाइल का माइक ऑन रखा है मतलब थोड़ा सा लो है, थोड़ा सा बढ़ा दीजिए. आप कुछ कर सकते हैं, थोड़ा सा बढ़ा सकते हैं. अभी आप वो इनको पता रहेगा कि बच्चे को क्या करना है.
बायोलॉजी, साइकोलॉजी, सोशियोलॉजी, मैन कहाँ से आता है, which culture he belongs to. He wants you to explore everything. Why he wanted you to explore everything will be seen in the next aphorism. Next. Here next. And these aphorisms which I am talking about. So we must thank that Duke who gave castle to Hahnemann. One पढ़ा था. Hahnemann was passionate about it, and he was being given space in this area where he has first experienced psychiatric patient. And friends, first most thing, can you imagine when he admitted? Next slide. Your next slide. How do you pronounce Cockenbring? Cockenbring. It's a German name. This patient was a very, very highly reputed person, like many of us. And suddenly he lost his mental balance. And Hahnemann wanted to study him. He studied and observed for days together, not prescribed anything. Just spend his time, single patient, in observing, noting down, and his lucid face taking stories from him, how he has fallen ill. Fill next. Yeah. All these aphorisms are born out of these studies. One was the beginning, number of such patients he treated. To an extent, homeopathy को जादू टोना कहा गया. जब भी when he was better, he said कुछ जादू टोना किया है उसने. No one was ready to believe that it is this homeopathic process which has healed him permanently, not for that system, for that particular time. Next. So, If you see 215 to 80, हम मिस करते हैं सबसे टाइम, and वहाँ he mentions about corporeal disease, a true mental illness, which I am going to elaborate today more out of all the aphorisms. 221 I will elaborate acute emotional and acute breakdowns. I have number of studies on social background like alcohol, number of drug addicts, which is not actually pure psychiatric illnesses, but because of that substance, the psychiatric symptoms do come up. And some emotional psychosomatic, which all of us every day treat in our clinic. Next. Hahnemann also mentions beautifully about how to handle these cases. So you can understand psychiatric manual is there with us. And still it is relevant today. Next. Next. So some of the most important insights, most important terrific insight. When I was studying this, next. 252, Parias, can you speak loudly? Yeah.
Almost all the so-called mental and emotional diseases are nothing more than corporeal diseases in which the symptom of derangement of the mind and disposition peculiar to each of them is increased. While the corporeal symptoms decline more or less rapidly, till it at a level attains the most striking one-sidedness, almost as though it were a local disease in the invisible subtle organ of the mind or disposition.
Just wait. समझ में आया? थोड़ा highlight दीजिए. अच्छा हम लोग पढ़ते हैं. हाँ? इंटर्न कुछ समझ में आया? है? कुछ नहीं, जरा भी बुरा नहीं लगाना, नहीं समझ में आया. मुझे आज तक समझ में अभी थोड़ा आया है. So don't worry, because एक एक शब्द के अंदर पूरा होम्योपैथी है उसका. पूरी प्रैक्टिस है. And we'll try to unfold. हाँ? कि ये हर शब्द कैसे पैदा हुआ. Next. Parinas.
The cases are not rare in which a so-called corporeal disease that threatens to be fatal, a suppuration of lungs, or the deterioration of some other important distress or some other disease of an acute character, for example, in childhood, etc., becomes transformed into insanity, into a kind of melancholia, or into mania by a rapid increase of the psychic symptoms that were previously present, whereupon the corporeal symptoms lose all their danger.
Continue.
These later improve almost to perfect health, or rather, they decrease to such a degree that their obscure presence can only be detected by the observation of a physician's gifted with perseverance and penetration.
ध्यान में आ गया क्या है? What is he saying? Anyone, please participate so that we move better way. Yes.
In this evolution, Dr. Hahnemann is trying to say that how the so-called, as we say, like the physical diseases which we have, like suppuration, plaque, deterioration, some other important weakness in our body, how they are covered up or how they are covered as in there's a deep in-depth insanity which is which is there. The character of mental diseases which is shown by the patient. Now how they mask each other at different phases in that patient's life. So that can be observed by the physician by a proper mindful observation of that patient throughout his case taking and proper observation of such.
You see every day this.
Yes.
अब हम बोलते हैं कि किसी ने ये बीमारी हुआ, कोविड से ठीक हुआ, कोविड का पोस्ट कोविड, लॉन्ग कोविड जिसको बोलते हैं. What is this long कोविड? अभी भी लोग मर रहे हैं. सडनली जिम में गया एकदम हेल्दी आदमी, झाड़ करके गया,
Or I have n number of cases neurological complications. I have a cases where patients have developed their psychiatric illnesses post-COVID, anxiety, uncontrolled anxiety, and it has increased like anything. Sleeplessness post-COVID. So COVID ठीक हो गया. COVID वाले लोग वहां से हट गए. हमने तो उसको बचा दिया, हमने उसको ठीक कर दिया. क्या गया, कहां गया डिजीज? If homeopath learns to take history in this way, which Hahnemann asked for, you will find out कि कब से शुरू हुआ भाई, तो बोलते पोस्ट कोविड शुरू हुआ. पोस्ट कोविड में ट्रीटमेंट क्या ली थी, कैसे ली थी, क्या हुआ, एंड यू विल अनफोल्ड कि कैसे धीरे से शिफ्ट हो गया इन अदर प्लेन. My God. My wife, Dr. Gayatri, has good habit of reading and listening to all beautiful video of how body mind functions. Okay, micro level. And I tell you, nothing we know. At the end of our discussion, we come to know, aha, body is so beautiful. कैसे ये convert करता है and transforms this. No scientists know this. Only for the survival of your life, the forces travels into a micro levels. So when patient comes to you with breakdown, your history taking is very important. And sometimes by giving that stramonium, hyoscyamus and Vedogula, you don't know what you have done. You have cured. But what you have cured? हमने behavior देखा, patient आया, बैठा. Many of my videos are just 2 minutes video. देखो और आप remedy बोलोगे. देखो और remedy बोलोगे. वहाँ खत्म हो जाती है होम्योपैथी के शुरू होती. That's very beautiful. If we are happy here, happy ending. I'm treating so many patients. I removed this, I removed that. Behavior change कर दिया मैंने. वो कभी भी वापस पटक के आएगा तुम्हारे सामने. If Hahnemann's instructions are not followed well, with antisoric he writes, he antisoric to end the treatment. What is this antisoric he talks about? जिसके लिए डॉक्टर परिनाज मेहनत करके टेम्परा बना. Many homeopaths have done deep work with Avkas, Davle sir, Shankaran, Vijay sir. Everyone has talked about these constitutional remedies, antisoric drugs. If you don't follow it well, your homeopathy is half done. Because this is going to boomerang soon. And we have seen that. When we don't find that accurate remedy, that stramonium pictures, then stramonium के बाद और lysinum, कुछ ना कुछ pictures आने लगते. So it is very, very important to understand this aphorism, from where it has come. Next. Yeah, Parinas. Are you okay with speed? कि बहुत slow जा रहा हूँ? हाँ, क्योंकि T20 अभी शुरू होने वाला है.
In this manner, they become transformed into a one-sided and as it were a local disease in which the symptom of mental disturbance, which was at first but slight, increases so as to become the chief symptom and in great measure occupies the place of the other corporeal symptom, whose intensity it subdues in a palliative manner, so that, in short, the affections of the grosser corporeal organs become as it were transferred and conducted to the almost spiritual, mental, and emotional organs, which the anatomist has never yet and never will reach with his scalpel.
Wow. Statement. This is a statement. Okay, you cannot reach. And so, do you know you are a surgeon? Do you know? A field of medicine or a field of surgery? Yes, madam? Are you surgeon or medicine man?
DHMS, diploma.
More medical and surgery. Yeah. Government of India knew it well. I liked it. Jahan even सर्जन का स्केल्पेल नहीं पहुंचेगा, नेक्स्ट स्लाइड, वहां जाके आप पहुंचने वाले। नाउ टेल मी इफ दिस इज व्हाट यू हैव टू डू, आपके केस टेकिंग के बाहर एक लाल बल्ब होना चाहिए that I am doing my operation.
Do you know you said this in college also?
Yeah.
In college also, we were 60 people in one OPD. And somebody would be coming in, going out, somebody saying something. At that time, I remember you came out and there should be a lead bulb. It should be allowed to come inside.
ऑपरेशन थिएटर में जाते हैं क्या? कोई सर्जन आएगा, एक स्काल्पेल सीधा छोड़ेगा आपके सर पे, फड़ाक कर। नो नॉनसेंस। अरे आपने प्रॉपर सैनिटाइजेशन नहीं किया है तो नहीं। Each case you do open heart surgery. Each case, knowingly or unknowingly, आपने खाली पूछ लिया आपके पिताजी क्या करते हैं, you don't know what you have entered, स्काल्पेल घुसा दिया उसके हार्ट के अंदर। आपका लव अफेयर के बारे में कुछ बताओ, आपको मालूम ही नहीं क्या कर रहे हो, आप तो बहुत गार्डन में बैठे हैं, ऑपरेशन थिएटर में बैठे, and he or she is telling Ignatia stories. Knowingly or unknowingly, we all do surgery every day. If you know mind that it is an organ and it needs to be corrected, it needs to be studied, examined, so your entire attitude is of surgery. Pre-operative, operative and post-operative. एक ही टाइम मेरी क्लिनिक में फोन नहीं उठाता हूं when I am taking new case. No nonsense. No virus will enter in my head right now. Because I am studying this life, I don't know what is going to be unfolded. And what I am going to do, you are going to be the most influential person at that time. आपके लाइफ में सबसे ज्यादा इन्फ्लुएंशियल पर्सन वो होगा जिसने आपका ओपन हार्ट सर्जरी किया। And you don't know what you are doing. Suppose all of us, हैनेमन ने स्कैल्पेल दे दिया इसलिए फिर वो कैंट बेचारा बोलते रहता है निग्रो के हाथ में नाइफ। We don't know we are Negro. Negro means primitive. We will become human sometime. My teacher Manobhai Kothari stays in Santa Cruz, travels to KM, used to travel to KM. So I have seen him first time when I was in second year of college. So वो झाड़ पे चढ़ गए ऊपर, मनोज ऊपर आओ, मंकी के जैसे टक 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 he climbed up, कुछ फ्लावरिंग हो रहा था। So Dhruv, another friend of mine, and me both were called up. मैं तो चढ़ नहीं था, ध्रुव चढ़ के ऊपर गया। So flowering, cancer tumors are like this. So I introduced him. I knew him like a monkey man, and he says, "Manoj, you are right. હું રોજ વાંદરા થઈને જાઉં છું ને વાંદરા થઈને આવું છું." So we all are basically monkey. We sometime will become human and then become homeopath. Sometime. Because the tendencies will be there of jumping to conclusions, jumping to remedies, jumping to prescriptions, jumping. So ये अपने हाथ में ही दिया, निग्रो कोई नहीं, मैं निग्रो, मेरे हाथ में दिया है ये सब दवाई। Do I use it with rationals? Do I have a right to use in this without doing these studies? And each case demands this attention. Each case, common cold case, can be potentially a psychiatric one-sided case tomorrow if not attended. That there is a history of tuberculosis in family, mother committed suicide, father suffered from malignancy. You don't know, you are just sitting cold. You don't know where is it heading to. If right remedies are not coming to the place. Are you with me? Yes. Next. So ये हैनेमन का सामने समझने वाले लोग बहुत थे, उसको फॉलो भी किया और एक क्रिएशन हुआ। कितना किसी ने मालूम है होम्योपैथी की हॉस्पिटल की साइकियाट्रिक? एनीवन अवेयर अबाउट? Okay. Thank you. ये देखोगे तो फिर क्या होगा देखना. This is homeopathic psychiatric hospital, New York, Middletown. कितने बेड? काउंट कर लो. If I say 3,500 beds hospital. Next. And why it became so popular? That doctor who was a homeopath, he has prescribed a lot of Veratrum. There is deeper stories to this, but बाद में जाएंगे. 60-70% patient he says, I have given Veratrum to see in acute exacerbation, the first phase, and the results were there. 5 Simus Veratrum, stramonium. But he has done wonderful thing कि homeopathic patients को वो अंदर नहीं रखता था और उसको खेलने लेके जाता था और उसने बेसबॉल थेरेपी स्टार्ट. नाम ही बेसबॉल थेरेपी. अब बेसबॉल थेरेपी डालोगे तो ये निकलेगा. And homeopathic patients team defeated the champion team of that time. I'm telling you some message of health promotion, preventive psychiatry. Psychiatry is not just giving treatment to someone, a pills or a remedy. It is your involvement and giving to dignity to your client. Most problematic thing in psychiatry is patient loses his dignity. कपड़ा कैसे पहन के बैठी थी मुझे मालूम नहीं. मैं कैसे खड़ा था मालूम नहीं. You feel so helpless. So patient needs dignity. Dignity खाली दवा से नहीं आएगी. It's hand of doctor whose thorough involvement and giving back that dignity to patient through real work with them. And this hospital became from 4 bed, 45 bed to 2,500 bed during that doctor's era. Next. कितने बिल्डिंग थे देख लो. Count करना. Next. This is homeopathic asylum. 100 building. 2005, 50 patients. 250 in his era. Then later on, OPD ये वो थोड़ा बाकी की थेरेपी भी अंदर आ गई. फिर धीरे धीरे डिटोरेशन हुआ. Next. Homeopathic asylum, Midtown, New York. Next. With increased caseload. वापिस हैनेमैन ने बोला था डीप में जाओ, नहीं जा सके और केस लोड बढ़ गया, जिससे मोस्ट ऑफ द प्रैक्टिस में होता है. वंडरफुल प्रिस्क्राइबर आई हैव सीन करके था. 100 लोग लाइन में खड़े, क्या मेरे जैसा ऑपरेशन थिएटर बनाएगा वो जो सामने दिखा थर्ड. It is still, I am not against them at all. But I am saying कि आप क्या करते हो, आपको मालूम है कि वो साबुदाना की गोली कहाँ जाके गई, कितने डीप गई, क्या किया चेंजेस, एंड नोइंगली अननोइंगली आपने स्कैल्पेल यूज कर दिया. नेक्स्ट. The modern invasion started of therapy, chemotherapy, chemical therapy, ECT, and hospital, mental asylum, withered up. मैंने सिस्कट का आवाज सुनी हुआ एंड होता ही है. परिणाम अपनी सावली कॉलेज याद आ गई. We went there when we went after our 25 years reunion, went to our college. और कॉलेज का सेम हाल था क्योंकि कॉलेज का नया बिल्डिंग आया था ऑब्वियसली. बट एवरी वास्तु हैज इट्स ओन वाइब्रेशन. हम जब टेम्पल में जाते हैं, आज जहाँ डॉक्टर परिणाम प्रैक्टिस करती है कि मेरा मैं आई टेल माय पेशेंट यू हैव कम टू माय टेम्पल, आई विल बी डिफरेंट मैन देन व्हाट आई एम इन सोसाइटी एंड हियर. हम लोग पुजारी लोग हैं, आपकी प्रार्थना ऊपर तक पहुंचाते हैं. दिस इज द एटीट्यूड. दिस इज माय टेम्पल, डू विजिट. अभी कल फोन आया, वेरी वेरी रिच मैन, डोंट यू मेक होम विजिट. I said it will take 3 hours for me to see you and I'll be depriving a lot of patients. Oh yeah. Next day, I said, I think once you visit to my temple, And he agreed. Otherwise, 25-50 हजार मांग लो, दे देते। आजा मनोज, इधर आजा। मनोज, डॉक्टर भी निकल जाएगा। कितना दोस्ती रखना, कितना डिस्टेंस रखना। सर्जरी करने के टाइम हाथ कांपेंगे, परिणाम मालूम है। चीफ मिनिस्टर आ जाएंगे तो हाथ कांपेंगे, तो साहब जी आएंगे तो भी हाय, आप यहाँ। राइट नाउ आई एम द बॉस of these circumstances, and I know what you don't know. That confidence will make you different. Are you with me? Yes, lovely. Next. कभी भी ऊपर वाला है ना, बहुत जादू कर रहे थे। जो वेस्ट में जाता है इसमें आ जाता है। इसलिए सत्य नेवर रिमेन्स हिडन फॉर लॉन्ग। चिंता मत करो, लोग होम्योपैथी की बहुत चिंता करते हैं। क्यों? होम्योपैथी को हम जिंदा रखेंगे। अरे भाई, तू जिंदा रहना भाई। सही होम्योपैथिक प्रैक्टिस कर, कोई लाल झावटा की होम्योपैथी को जरूरत नहीं है। कोई नहीं, संसार पूरा खलास हो गया। एक पेशेंट को ठीक होगा तो वो वापस धीरे 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 स्प्रेड होगा, बिकॉज इट हैज इट्स ओन ट्रूथ, नॉट मेरा और तेरा। दैट हैनेमैन हैज रीच्ड एंड डिग दैट ट्रूथ। वो खुल गया है, उसको कोई ताकत है तो रोक के देखो। आई चैलेंज, जितना भी आप प्रोपोगेंडा करो अगेंस्ट होम्योपैथी। स्विट्जरलैंड में ऐसा हुआ, एनएचएस में से होम्योपैथी को निकाल दिया। नेशनल हेल्थ सर्विसेज में से lot of places homeopathy is going out. Humbug, nonsense. Consumers protested, brought back to NHS in Switzerland. We don't have to worry. Consumer is a king in homeopathy, not you and me. One who consumes, touches it. He knows what is this science. उसको कितना भी लोग समझाने की कोशिश करते हैं, उसकी बेटी बोलती है गूगल में लिखते ऐसा मां मत जा, फिर वही बेटी आती है उसकी प्री मेंस्ट्रुअल कंप्लेन और पिंपल्स के लिए, क्योंकि नया टेक्नोलॉजी दे यूज फास्टर देन देम, सो ऑल ऑफ देम फील हम्बग, ये वो नेगेटिव न्यूज आर मोर. वी डोंट हैव टू वरी अबाउट इट एट ऑल. Worry about that one client, take care of him in thorough with his mission and vision. Next, we did that. We got so much of community support. We created Center of Excellence at Palghar. Today it is 100 bed. Tomorrow means next week only there will be an inauguration where we are coming out with 25 more beds. 125 bed ho jayega. We are struggling with homeopathic IPD. I'll be honest with you. Homeopathic IPD is lean because people feel better at OPD level. No one wants to get admitted for IPD and go, except there is some khana pina rehna milne ka kuch incentive to that poor patient. So we are struggling. But genuine cases we do admit. We also serve community with modern medicine, so it is more of an integral center, and all modern medicine doctors gradually experience this homeopathy and makes way for it. They themselves. It's a process, maturity time process. They do get involved and they do help us to see that we see homeopathy in a bright light. ICU, NICU, everywhere we are practicing homeopathy. My colleagues have so many beautiful videos and studies of NICU child marne ke liye chhod diya, how homeopathy brought them back. Next. Anukampa ward, from where I am presenting cases. It's a new beginning for homeopathy. We studied no ECT. Rarely we use if patient is out of control and very bad case, spoiled case, use some serotonin or something sometime with under the experts. But मजा का बात हुआ कि recently government officers visited us and we were a little scared कि अभी mental health act और उसमें हम लोग align नहीं है, उसका permission, statutory requirements are sometimes challenging. But he came for saying, आपके जैसा काम हमारे यहाँ भी नहीं हो रहा है. So they wanted to associate us. And now we are going to have new MOU with government of Maharashtra, where homeopathy hospital will get recognition, which is not so far away. So this is our team working. Next department has, so students are our main friends. We all are at urban level, city level, like what Parinaz and I was doing, what we were doing in Sauli, and Jagannath sir ko phone karke baat kar sake. Aisa we are become Jagannath now. And there are students who manages the case. We guide them. So all the cases which I am presenting to you, all are treated by students. I go once a week, twice a week as a consultant. But luckily, modern technology, they send us video clips, they send us totality, we guide them, they prescribe, results are available. Next. This is a patient who has been brought typically, पहले exorcism. Patient lost his mental balance. She was being taken to Maulana for the treatment. एक मिनट पीछे. GPS treated it for 10 days with allopathic medicine because she had a fever. Now, carefully listen the story. Please make your notes. Everything is going to be converted to some of the experience which Hahnemann was talking about. So when I'm telling story कि patient ने 10 दिन बुखार था और उसके 10वें दिन के बाद she break down, there is some relevance between that fever and the breakdown. And we will establish that and we'll study the literature where it is reflected. During she was, नहीं ठीक है. She उसको सूझबूझ का भाग नहीं है. She comes from Islam religion, so you know female is well covered, better, कुछ भी नहीं. कपड़े का भी ठिकाना नहीं था. While bringing to hospital, wanted to jump out of rickshaw. She was feeling when she had been taken to somewhere, and she was against it. Very ruthless, abusive. सबको डर लगे ऐसी स्थिति में थी पेशेंट. कोई उसके नजदीक जाने को तैयार नहीं था. सन को बुलाएगी और उसका माल खींचेगी. So डॉक्टर तो बात और होता है एक्सपीरियंस. But each behavior has something connotations. Why someone is behaving like that? And it has homeopathic reflection. So we'll start with pure psychiatry, as I told you, tertiary level. Next. Click center, there is a video connection. If people are not able to see, don't worry about that. And no one is taking video of this. Please be careful. You can take video of me, PowerPoint, no problem, but not of patient. This is exclusively for small audience study group. Yeah. हाँ, उनको दिख रहा है, अपने को नहीं दिख रहा है यार. ऐसा कैसी दुनिया? He's partial to them, I tell you. He's continuously bothered about them. नहीं तो मैं जाऊं मेरा सेंटर में अंदर. We could see it here.
Stop share and share again.
Okay. Video. We'll go to PowerPoint later on. अरे इधर भी नहीं आ रहा है. हाँ.
I request to everyone, please do not record the cases. Please do not record. Either they are brought in for education purposes. Please do not record it.
Just observe. She's pointing finger. नीचे करेगी. फिर कुछ pull up करेगी thread. Don't worry about
Acting.
She's shouting. Sound available है कि नहीं मालूम नहीं. क्यों sound नहीं आ बंद है नीचे. Loud करो तो. Without sound. बाप रे. यहाँ का ऑडियंस को तो चाहिए. उधर के लिए नहीं होगा तो चलेगा. So,
Even if I be visible.
भाई है खाली तुझे चुप रहना था. एक्टिंग भाई है
that's it. Enough. No problem. I'll tell you what is it. Go back to PowerPoint. So this is basically एक वो बंद कर दो. Sound. Secretary. Of her. Oh, there.
Untreated malaria and typhoid, and then suddenly she started developing these mental symptoms. And first it is पहले कभी ऐसा हुआ नहीं. Okay, next slide. Powerful. Right. These are symptoms: hyperventilation, tries to grasp things. He even tried to catch attending doctor and wanted to be. Next, physical examination is equally important in psychiatry. Next, her presentation was she had a quarrel with next door neighbor. She was suspicious about some black man by them that she is not recovering. She was not responding to fever for last 10 days and it was diagnosed with typhoid. And friends, in the literature where it says that it is called typhoid psychosis in third week. अभी तो वो देखने को कम मिलता है. What is this typhoid psychosis? What is typhoid to do with psychosis? So when uncontrolled state of corpus luteum होता है, the final device Hahnemann talks about is shifting it to another plane to make them safe. Otherwise, typhoid death जो होते ना, she was closer to it, not responding, uncontrolled typhoid. 4th week के बाद complication starts, but her magic body decides to shift it to this plane, and fever. And to some extent, you will feel that typhoid है किधर, except that reports. Are you with me? Yes. Next. Alexander the Great died of typhoid. Ultimately, they couldn't control typhoid and he died. Confused, bizarre, abusive, speed food रेमेडी तो बहुत क्लियर हो जाएगा. Jerking, picking, pros and leaning. Yes, students. But fast ना. अभी फटाफट 3 फाइल दिखा रहा हूँ before tea break. Belladonna, Hahnemann and Stemmon. इनको नाम बोली देगा. और वो डायरेक्टर में ऐड कर दोगे तो आपकी साइकेट्री होगी क्लियर. सेमिनार इज डिक्लेयर्ड ऑफ. सिंक है आप लोग. क्योंकि वो हॉस्पिटल में भी वही एक्सपीरियंस था. 4 रेमेडी सबसे ज्यादा डायरेक्टर होगा तो मैक्सिमम फॉर एक्यूट सेकेंड एंड यू विल बी सक्सेसफुल. डोंट वरी. इतना मुश्किल नहीं होगा. फर्स्ट पार्ट. Okay. Next. So this typhoid psychosis, typhus means stupor, coma, with high fever, and then they go into this phase. This is being observed study in past, and it is being seen today. Luckily, we are practicing in rural areas, so such cases are still visible to us. Next. Next. Yeah. This is one of the theory. Here, it must be the depriving of oxygen, and that's why this is happening. Hahnemann says he's looking differently. Next. So you have arsenic, Hahnemann, pneumonia. Next. There are a term called morphology and substance. It is written in Boger. In high fever, this type of stupor comes. And Hahnemann is the remedy for this. Substance. Involuntary twitching of muscles, which you are doing, face and everything. Next. In Alzheimer's, Boger mentions about dysmania and delirium in typhoid fever. So you have such a beautiful psychopatho correlation. So it was easy for us to choose among Stemmon, Belladonna, and Alzheimer's. This patient will respond to Alzheimer's. Next. What is the dunya? निकल जा बाहर.
एक बार ये पावर पॉइंट दिखा दो.
Next. She was पूरा ठीक हुआ. 2 doses. I was very much there. Morning I go. First and second dose, and you will see the difference what it Alzheimer's can produce. She started talking to me relevantly, and she gave the details, and on that detail we gave constitutional antipsychotic. So I'm going to take you to the video. Video में चल ना. Second video this one. Now, this is after Alzheimer's. Who wrote this? क्या हो रहा है? I can talk to her. क्या हुआ? उस समय क्या होता है? समझेगा. You are seeing that she is able to communicate. She is able to relate.
Wait. There is no sound.
बराबर हो रहा था. इधर दिखता था स्क्रीन पर.
कुछ बॉडी में कुछ होता है. बुखार आया. क्या होता है? उस समय क्या होता है जिससे समझेगा कि बुखार आया? कुछ बॉडी में कुछ होता है.
सर्दी लग रही थी.
बुखार के साथ उल्टी होना, उमासी जैसा होता है.
वो पहली दवाई थी उसकी बॉटली से
That is the point which is very important. So full care specifically story because we'll do it in next case. अभी कैसा लग रहा है?
अच्छा लग रहा है तो ठीक है सर।
कितना ठीक है?
मतलब अच्छा सब अच्छा लग रहा है, काम वाम भी कर रहे हैं, सब कुछ कर रहे हैं। पर परसों थोड़ा पेट में दर्द था, कल थोड़ी हुई थी दर्द। हाँ, संडे के दिन से पेट में दर्द शाम से थोड़ा था, तो वो रात में भी रहा, फिर कल सारा दिन रहा। तो कल जब शाम को बहुत घबराहट जैसी हो गई थी, सब पे गुस्सा भी कर दिए बच्चों पे। फिर बाद में सोचा बच्चे कहीं डर नहीं रहे पहले के जैसे, तो उनको हंसाया, फिर उन्हीं के हाथ से खाना भी खाया। तो हमने कहा कहीं वो पहले की तरह नहीं घबराने कि हम पागल तो नहीं हो गए कहीं।
ये जो this very particularly
Yes. When you declare some
very handy.
when he starts laughing on
This is the ultimate sign of health. मैं बोलता हूँ बहुत मुश्किल है। आपने आपके कारण दूसरों को हंसाया कभी? Because of your madness. It's not a it depends clearly. When the humor खुद के साथ जब ह्यूमर करने के लिए एक अलग टाइप की रिजोल्यूशन लगता है। But as you are expert in that. तो उसको हंसाना खुद के ऊपर है, to be honest. So it is very, very important to reach the ultimate level of health. This is a small glimpse I am giving you. Each case, when reaches this level of his mental health, when you find fault outside, समझना तो लफड़ा है। माँ ऐसा कर रही है, पिताजी जाने नहीं देते, और वो पिताजी के आगे आप हंसोगी, अरे क्या कर डैड? How do I control my impulses? I want to meet that boy, but because of you, I am unable to meet, and then laugh over it. Father seriously है, बोले बेटी ऐसा ठीक है, लेकिन कितना बजे वापस आएगी? और वही फादर के आगे तुम चुपके से भाग के खड़ूस है, ये तुम्हारे पैदा करने वाला, तुम्हारा एक जीन्स है अंदर, जाने नहीं देता है। So then there is a hostility. So the humor, when this type of humor comes, like mental health creates like emotion. जिंदगी एक सुहाना सफर हो जाता है। अच्छा स्टार्ट किया, I'm going to read this song every case के बाद। How जिंदगी is सुहाना सफर। Otherwise, एक लेडी ने जिंदगी का कैसा सफर कर दिया था? Even healer cannot reach to her. And now she says कि मैंने बच्चों को हंसाया, don't worry, अभी मैं इतनी पागल नहीं हूँ, और अभी ये पेट का दर्द उधर नहीं जाने वाला। So typhoid gone, everything gone, वो तो ठीक है, Hahnemann Day. It's very important. सेटिया में जाओगे तो लिखा भी है कि complicated malaria and typhoid का। Next. क्या? Break के बाद। I'm audible without mic. Yes. Sir, in what point you will see
after 3 days. Yeah.
When her fever went, everything gone down, in decline, almost 70-80%.
Actually better much post highest time. सेपिया नहीं होता तो yes. Highest time is and everyone has done in this field to find out this remedy, which will help you to stabilize when pre-morbid state in psychiatry we call it. अपना अभी जो state is pre-morbid, upfront state of health, उसमें जो remedy है, that is antisoric remedy, where we are moving with this psychiatric within us as a potential. कभी भी फटक सकते हैं अपना. That state needs to be healed. If it is not healed, your propensity to go back to ये कोरल में जाने वाली लेडी नाउ पासिंग ह्यूमर. बच्चे लोग घबराओ नहीं, मैं समझ में आया मैं क्या बोलता हूँ. टिप ऑफ आइसबर्ग ही दिखा है, पूरा भी टाइम नहीं इतना, नहीं तो एक केस विल टेक होल सेमिनार. सो दिस सेकंड केस विल गो वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. जैसे हमने एक्यूट फीवर का इंपैक्ट देखा, वी विल सी हाउ दिस केस नेक्स्ट स्टेज. Alzheimer's 200, TDS 2 days दिया था. When we draw it, Sepia 200 single dose. Next. उसके बाद we repeat किए थे, but at least when we are seeing is after that single dose. Next. This is interesting case. Girl comes from Nepal. वो थोड़ा पता चला. She was not able to talk. उसको लेके आए. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड दिखाओ जरा. नहीं, उसमें नहीं है. ठीक है, बाद में दिखाऊंगा. सो वो ब्रदर इन लॉ था, ये सब बाद में पता चला. एक आदमी लेके आया. He said his relative. गर्ल चेचक के दाग के जैसे सब दाग चेहरे पे थे. And she was behaving very weird. भागा दौड़ चल रहा था. रन अमॉन्ग टाइप. इधर भाग रही उधर भाग रही, उसको पकड़ना पड़ता था, नहीं तो she will harm herself. He will show you video how she runs and how she harms herself. And that's why Hahnemann says in this manic state, you should be very careful of keeping things which is harmful to them at a distance. हमारा नया ही हॉस्पिटल जस्ट स्टार्ट किया था, तभी के पेशेंट है. बेड्स वर लाइक दैट, मेटल बेड्स थे, and she's running in that and we were all tense. She is going to dash herself somewhere. अभी सब कुछ नया सेट भी नहीं किया है पूरा. पकड़ के उसको रखना पड़ता था. And in that she says she's pregnant. तो हमारा सब पहला साइकियाट्रिस्ट सब साइड पे. Why? Fantastic. इसलिए मैं यहाँ पर आ रहा था. हम सिर्फ होम्योपैथ को ये मालूम नहीं है कि मेडिको लीगल नॉलेजेस आर वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. फर्स्ट वाज डन गायनेक चेक बिफोर साइकियाट्रिक चेक. She was been sent to gynecologist. She was forced to be examined. चिकलाहट, बोमा बोम सब हुआ. उसने एग्जामिन करके रिपोर्ट दिया कि there is no injury, no harm, nothing at that level is visible. Then we admitted to hospital. Otherwise पुलिस को बुलाना पड़ता है. कौन अटेंडेंट आया, क्या आया है, क्यों है, कुछ मालूम नहीं है. So small cares are important in psychiatry because patients are brought, they don't come. Normal practice, patients do walk in. In bad psychiatric situation, patients are brought to you. Are you with me? Yeah. So this is very important. This is the दाग. और ये दाग किसके हैं? मार्क. उसको इधर मार्क देने पड़े थे, उसको बॉडी में भी थे अलग अलग जगह पे, टू कंट्रोल हर. तो गांव में अभी भी ट्रीटमेंट चालू. ये गांव में नहीं था, बॉम्बे से आया था किस वसई विरार से. सो वहां भी अभी भी ट्रीटमेंट चलती है कि भूत आया है, एक्सोर्सिज्म है. साइकियाट्री का सीधा एसोसिएशन उसके साथ हो जाता है. एंड देन पीपल ट्राई टू कंट्रोल इट थ्रू वेरियस मैकेनिज्म. आज भी है. वो हैनेमन के टाइम था, ऐसा मत सोचना. A beautiful girl with this mark. नहीं, इसमें वीडियो नहीं है. वीडियो है, हाँ राइट. नेक्स्ट वीडियो लो, वीडियो दिखाओ, वीडियो दिखा दो. Anyway, remedy can be predicted. पेशेंट भाग रही है, दौड़ रही है, हम पकड़ रहे, चिल्ला रही है. वेरी गुड. ऊपर ऊपर चंदा देवी, आशा के लिए. हाँ, उसमें वेब 8 खोलो. 8.
क्या चाहिए बोल, मैं बोलती रहती हूँ, क्या चाहिए? अरे स्विच ऑफ नहीं मिले तो वही कहा कि मुझको इतने क्लिष्ट हो जाता है। देखा है ना कुछ को आज बैठ ना इधर, 2 मिनट बात करते अपन, बैठ इधर, बैठ ना, तो चेयर पे बैठ ना, 2 मिनट तो बैठ, कितनी अच्छी है देख, कितने प्यार से बैठेगी ना, ये क्या, बैठ ऐसे ऐसे करेगी, बैठ, हाँ अच्छे से बैठ ना, क्या हुआ ये, क्या है ये, लागला ना देख, बोल रही हूँ धीरे धीरे धीरे,
to help them. Because there are people who makes you scared. This is not a lady who makes you scared. She is scared of us. क्या आप क्या करने वाले हो? ये छोटा छोटा हाई एसएमएस गैलेटेना डिफरेंसेस बताऊंगा मैं आपको, और स्ट्रेमोनियम। हाँ, नाम आ गया तेरे मुंह में, क्या? इट्स अ स्ट्रेमोनियम। सो स्ट्रेमोनियम का डिटेल्स था, है। गो नेक्स्ट 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 फास्ट। Next. Right. Now, this is very important to understand. Patient came, नेपाल में earthquake हुआ था, उसके बाद का केस है. She comes here, she's been married here, उधर सब destroyed. Human mind belongs to society also. जहां से वो आ रहे हैं, उसका background, वहां से सीधा आप नेपाल का बॉम्बे के विरार में, वसई में एक छोटे से खोली में जहां 5-6 लोग एक साथ रह रहे हैं, it affects your psychology. This patient was been brought here by married करके उसको कि उसका फ्यूचर अच्छा होगा, क्योंकि वहां सब डिस्ट्रॉय हो चुका था in earthquake. So you see the trauma. If you know one word called PTS, post traumatic already थी, उसमें से she comes here, settles down. She was better, married. अभी she wanted child. हमें लगेगा कि हम शादी के बाद child is normal need. But for people who feels alone, segregated out, only genetic connect is the hope for them to feel good. माँ नहीं, बाप नहीं, जो आदमी से शादी किया है वो भी काम करने के लिए बाहर जाता है, और यहाँ आप रहती हो दूसरे लोगों के साथ, सबका खाना बनाती हो, कुछ कोई हो मेरा अपना, गाना गाएगा ना बाद में कभी कोई हो जिसे हम कहे मेरा अपना, and that feeling is very important. Alienated feeling is very dangerous for psychology. So psychology is also affected not only by genetic force but the social happenings, psychological developmental markers. So PTSD हुआ, affecting your mind, trauma के बाद ऐसा आते हो जहाँ isolated, alone, and normal आदमी भी ऐसा हो सकता है. हम we don't know how lucky we all are. When we see psychiatric patient, we realize how lucky we are. अपने पास सब कुछ है, फिर भी अपने पास कंप्लेन रहती है. We don't get up with gratitude with what we have. कोई एक चीज छोटी चीज नहीं होगी तो उसके लिए भी हम धमाल करेंगे, बट जितनी चीज है वो जो है इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. नेक्स्ट. She was feeling betrayed, disappointed in her life because decisions were taken not in her cognition. Next. And she is doing the pregnancy test because she wanted to have someone her own. She was missing out badly. Next. भगत के पास लेके गए, torture mark. Next. थोड़ा फास्ट जा रहा हूँ, okay with you? Because we will do a lot of coverage then, because this was done for undergraduate college. So this is very important. Now this small halt, this we have to learn, every one of us, and this will help you in non-psychiatric condition also, called MSC, mental status examination. These are a few headings, young doctors. और ये आपको normal, यानी अभी you can examine my mental status through this. How do I appear? How do I speak? what are my thought processes, whether I'm coherent. You will see some lecturers also ना इधर भी बात करेंगे, इधर फिर उधर जम मारेंगे, उधर जम मारेंगे, correlation नहीं मिलेगा, फिर पता नहीं चलेगा क्या बोल के गया, कौन बोल के गया. So you can do this exercise for each case. It's not just for psychiatry. How each one appears, and you will be surprised that whole repertory is full of all the rubrics. Speech के ऊपर कितने rubric हो सकते हैं आपको मालूम नहीं है. The type of speech, content of speech, the pace of speech, sound of speech, इतने rubrics है. So your first phase of psychiatry will be held by this only. Learn to observe and record it under this heading. एक मिनट, just then learn to see perception, memory testing. छोटा सा memory testing भी जरूरी रहता है in psychiatry खास, otherwise also. Memory के ऊपर भी असंख्य rubrics है. We will use it if we have the document and data. And this forced us, because I take long case. My training was that. When I was forced to see psychiatric case without case taking detail, I was very, very much troubled. So मैं कैसे prescribe करूँगा? I don't know how to do that. So when I forced myself to learn this method, I now can prescribe observing patient for my first phase of prescription. Insight and judgment are critical for psychiatry. How person looks at, which I talked to you about humor. How person's insight is there for his environment. When I just asked you, are you having a gratitude attitude or complaining attitude toward life? So your gratitude attitude comes up only if you have a good insight. Okay, what people have, I don't. वो मेरी complaint है, but what I have, so many people don't have. So my gratitude changes through my insight. So these testings are very important. Most of the patients do come with severe bodily complaints or so many somatic complaints, but their mental attitude and insights are so poor कि एक कर्सर रुक जाए, मेरी मदर इन लॉ दिस, तो कर्सर हटेगा ही नहीं. और वो इतना दुश्मन बन जाता है कि आपको लगता है कि सचमुच वो उसका ड्राइंग और पेंटिंग जब बहू बोलती है तो लगता है कोई राक्षसिणी का फोटो बनाऊं क्या मैं. एंड वही मदर इन लॉ दवा लेने आती है तो अरे बाबा, और वो पेंटिंग करती है बहू का, तो वो क्रिकेट पिक्चर बनाऊं क्या मैं. So then their insight of each other is portraying each other like that. And that insight needs to be tested. And that's why Hahnemann says circumspect in his entire case taking. तो पूरा तुम्हारा तजुर्बा लो before concluding anything. Huh? Next.
Can you explain regarding perception and insight? How is it?
Perception is born out of your current reality. जैसे ये लड़की को मैं परसीव करने जाता हूँ, मुझे हीलर देख रही है कि किलर देख रही है. She thinks I am a killer while I am a healer. So her perception is a problem. Insight is not just the perception. It's accumulation of everything which is perceived and not perceived. Looking within. This is बाहर का है. Insight is looking inside. Looking inside you. Then only attitude will be of gratitude. Clear? Next. एक minute. Diagnosis is important, but we will not go into too much of this. Brief psychotic disorder, we call it, with a lot of disorganized and chaotic behavior. Next. And generally, these disturbances are less than 1 month. Then it is called brief psychotic. If it goes beyond 1 month, then it is potentially psychotic patient. So brief is just coming for that particular incidence or antecedent, but has full potential to become permanently that. If it is not treated well at this point, उसको कुछ आपने ऐसा पकड़ के बांध दिया या चाहा दिया, ये किया, वो किया, या कोई ड्रग दे दिया, so this brief psychotic will go for a while. It will come again. I have a number of cases which goes on coming, and then at that time when they come to us, and if we find accurate this in between medicine, lucid phase medicine, then only they don't come. Okay, it is with even alcoholism. पीते छोड़ते, but बीच का जो treatment है is very very important. Next. अभी सीधा वीडियो पे चले जा. हाँ, एक मिनट. This is small thing my students are doing regularly, which is I must appreciate them. हमारे पीछे गार्डन है. 80 to 90 ये जो बेसबॉल बोलते हैं ना, we take them to gardening, पानी डालते हैं वो लोग. We shift their gears, and most of the patients are being treated with full dignity. जैसे ही थोड़ा भी ठीक हो गया तो उनको वो लेवल का काम देते जाते हैं. जैसे ही आप उसका लेवल का काम देते जाते हो, देर यहाँ से जो देख wrongly perception of self है has starts changing. I can do this, and hand holding करना पड़ता है. It's like a baby, and it's a long process, and students are trained to do this. They play card with them, carom with them, painting करते हैं साथ में. I know your mother के पास वो book था painting का. So we give it to all these patients of different type. पहले simple देते हैं, duck देते हैं पानी में. So पानी को blue बनाते हैं, क्या कैसा रंग का बना, रेड पानी बनाते तो समझना कि इधर अभी बहुत रेड चालू है, खून ही खून दिख रहा है उसको. और जब भी ब्लू कलर पे आते तो समझने का कि now he has come to perception. Sir, perception starts improving. So the whole process, the filter with which you see at it, from gross to refined painting, or refined painting, sudoku, all these are very interesting thing to brain exercise. जैसे हम जिम में जाते हैं ना, ऐसे ये सब exercises are there, and these exercises are important for mental health.
In contrast, remember our first posting in the mental hospital in Baroda?
Yeah.
We were there together.
बोलना इसमें.
We had our first posting in the mental hospital.
हाँ.
We were there together. Do you remember? We were standing in the garden, and they also had a garden. But those people there, no, they were not doing anything in the garden. They were not even interested in the garden. And in fact, we were standing there, and there was this one chap who came, and from behind he gave a big thappa to Trupti, and she fainted. Remember that? Okay, and that was also garden, but the garden was not being used with the homeopathy.
Homeopathy. That's exactly homeopathy looks to the world differently, in a holistic way. Everything is healing, not you. I always say my campus is healing. Chaprasi is healing. Ward boys are healing. हम लोग खाली दवा देते हैं, हम लोग इतने मेंटली डिस्टर्ब लोग कोई नहीं होते जगत में. सॉरी टू से, बिकॉज बहुत सारा चीज अपने को करने का बाकी रहता है. शी इज माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड. मैं ऐसा गुरु करते रहता हूँ, शांति शांति, तेरे बिना भी सब कुछ होने वाला है. आई ऑलवेज फील कि भाई ये नहीं करूंगा तो कैसे होगा ये. ये भी बीमारी है, बहुत बड़ी बीमारी है. मेरे बिना जगत नहीं चलेगा. हम कुत्ते के गाड़ी के नीचे के कुत्ते, जल्दी समझ जाए तो अच्छा. थिंग्स हैपेंस थ्रू अस. जब तक सोचते हैं कि थिंग आई एम डूइंग, देयर इज अ प्रॉब्लम, मेंटल हेल्थ प्रॉब्लम. सर ऐसा होता है कि नहीं? परिवार आप चला रहे हो कि परिवार चल रहा है? चल रहा है, श्योर. ना, लवली, आई लाइक इट. देयर वाज अ सोशल रिस्पांस, चल रहा है, अंदर से उसका आया. तो बॉडी लैंग्वेज इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, एंड नथिंग रॉन्ग. नहीं हम चलाएंगे तो सारे कोई ठिकाने चलते नहीं है. बच्चों को तो कड़कली हैंडल करना पड़ता है कि नहीं? सो हमारा बिलीफ है वो अपने को ड्राइव कर. सो वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट. गो बैक टू प्रेजेंटेशन. चलो नेक्स्ट. अभी सीधा वीडियो ही दिखा रहा. सो स्टेमोनियम वाज गिवन. बहुत सारा डिफरेंशिएशन भी किया है स्टूडेंट ने, बट सिंपल है, एकदम सिंपल भाषा में मैं बोलूँ ना, 3 डिफरेंट लेवल्स. बेलेडोना आप कभी मिस नहीं करोगे. हिज फ्यूरोसिटी अटैक मीन्स वो पेशेंट जैसे ही एंटर हुई ना, सीधा एक पहले से तो पूछो उससे पहले तो ठोक ही दिया था. Because their perception and acuity of aggression and violence is very high. Hyosymus is having suspicious attitude toward you a lot. And he will be little tactful of hitting you. वो ध्यान से देख के देखेगा कि हाँ ये डंडा बरोबर का है. And the attack. Belladonna uses his system to aggression. And Stramonium is frightened, so attack. डर लग रहा है कि आप मुझे कुछ करोगे, उससे उसका अटैक पैदा होता है। इसलिए स्प्राइट चाइल्ड देखोगे रन अमॉन्ग, भागते, क्योंकि भूत देखते हैं वो लोग बच्चे। सो आप मटर अमेरिका में भी देखोगे तो पैरासिटामोनियम बच्चा रात को मिडनाइट उठ के दौड़ रहा है इधर उधर। क्यों दौड़ रहा है? बिकॉज ही हैज सीन द घोस्ट हैज कम एंड घोस्ट विल डू समथिंग टू हिम। छोटे छोटे डिफरेंसेस है, विल नॉट, मटर अमेरिका का अलग लेक्चर हो जाएगा। लास्ट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, उसको साउंड ठीक से होना।
बैठो। कैसे लग रहा है? कैसे लग रहा है?
किसने वापिस जा।
कितना अच्छा लग रहा है पहले से? कंप्लेन शुड डू अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट।
बैठो। कैसे लग रहा है? कैसे लग रहा है?
कितना अच्छा लग रहा है पहले से?
आज थोड़ा
दर्द कर रहा है? कब से कर रहा है?
बिल्कुल ठीक।
पहले से कैसा लग रहा है? क्या अच्छा लग रहा है?
ठीक है।
किसमें ठीक लग रहा है?
दवाई।
हाँ, पर ठीक मतलब इधर से ठीक, इधर से ठीक, कौन सा ठीक?
ठीक। घर का काम करती हैं, खाना बनाती है, खुद बनाती है? वेरी गुड। और कोई तकलीफ है घर में? नहीं। नींद ठीक से आती है तुझे? ओके। व्हाट आर द अदर कंप्लेंट्स यू डू अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट? एक गुस्सा आ रहा था तुझे, वो आता है अभी?
This mistake. What I am reminding her are her bad time. मेरी खुशी के लिए उसकी खुशी छीन रहा हूं मैं। किसी को आप वो मालूम है that day seminar how you behave? What are you bringing the memory back? क्यों भाई? हमारा क्राइटेरिया में लिखा है। मेरा अच्छा लगा था, एक पेशेंट को she was deeply involved, deeply hurt, उसको बीमारी पर बीमारी आ गई आफ्टर लव अफेयर, उसको मैंने हील किया। 1 साल के बाद पूरा केस सब कुछ ठीक है। एक सेमिनार के लिए मैं वीडियो कर रहा हूँ अभी, तो मैंने उसको पूछा हाउ आर यू, हाउ इज योर प्रोग्रेस एंड इम्प्रूवमेंट। फिर मैंने उसको पूछा व्हाट हैपेंड टू दैट लव लाइफ। किसका लव अफेयर चालू था अभी तक? फिजिशियन का। वो पेशेंट ने मस्त जवाब दिया, व्हाट? व्हेन शी सेड व्हाट, आई रियलाइज कि मैंने व्हाट क्या किया वो भूल चुकी थी। मैं उसको ऐसा वुंड खोल के याद करा, मैंने ठीक किया, यू नो आई हील दैट वुंड फॉर यू। दिस इज आवर ईगो एंड वी डू। ये छोटे छोटे ग्लिम्पसेस आते रहती है मंकी माइंड की। मैं बोला ना निगरो गए नहीं है। सो बार बार पॉपकॉर्न के जैसा आता है एंड वी वांट टू प्रूव होम्योपैथी वर्क्स हियर हियर हियर। वो अपना ईगो है, भूल जाओ। किसको दुनिया को प्रूव नहीं करना है, वो आदमी बोलेगा अभी जो टेक दैट वीडियो है नाउ, हु टेक्स होम्योपैथी।
चिंता नहीं, ऐसा होता है, सबको होता है। लेकिन कुछ याद, तुझे हिंदी समझता है मेरा बेटा? हिंदी नहीं समझता है, नेपाली समझता है। मैंने बताया था नेपाल जाएंगे, जाना है, घर जाना है। हाँ, उनको बोला तूने घर ले जाओ। तुझे बॉम्बे अच्छा नहीं लगता? आइए। कितना फर्क लग रहा है पहले से? क्या क्या फर्क लग रहा है?
ठीक है बोले,
यानी
बोली वचन ठीक है,
बोली वचन ठीक है,
सारा बोलना बोलना नहीं करते हैं।
हाँ,
खाना खा रहे हैं, सो रहे हैं।
अच्छा। और खाना बनाती है खुद?
हाँ, बनाना चालू है।
अभी बनाना शुरू की, यानी जवाबदारी पूरा ले रही है अभी?
हम बिल्कुल एकदम हो गए।
उम्मीद ही नहीं कि वो ठीक, यानी क्या क्या हो रहा था, क्या देखा था आपने?
शैतान ऐसा है सर, किसी को देख किसी जाना, शैतानपना करना, कपड़ा फाड़ना, भागना रोड में, फिर किसी को कैसे कंट्रोल करेगा इस तरह के लोग? हम सोचा कि क्या हमारा किस्मत हो गया, कैसे क्या हो गया। मैं तो हम तो गलती कर दिए बेकार में, क्या मुंबई में हालत ही खराब हो गया। आते अभी तो नए गांव से आया, एक साल शादी का हुआ, बच्चे का तो कोई मतलब ही नहीं है। अभी कितना दिन लगेगा, क्या लगेगा, वो मतलब टेंशन हमको है ही नहीं। क्या जरूरत है इतना, ये बच्चे से बच्चा चाहिए हमको अभी। हम लोग बहुत परेशान हैं। आप लोग की दुआ से जो है अभी बहुत है। आई एम वेरी वेरी हैप्पी सर, नो प्रॉब्लम।
Thank you.
These are our messengers, not billboards. No billboards. He will take homeopathy ahead, not me and you. This rapid, gentle, and permanent is a secret. पब्लिसिटी ऐसी कोई जरूरत नहीं है। ठीक से करते जाओ, धीरे धीरे काम करते जाओ, सब कुछ बनते जाएगा। और कंज्यूमर ही आपका एक एक पेशेंट है ना, बिलबोर्ड है। नेक्स्ट फास्ट, कितना बजा मुझे जरा टाइम का सेंस। एक 10 मिनट्स के बाद खत्म हो रहा है, फिर एक 10 मिनट्स भी नहीं, 5 मिनट्स, बिकॉज मेरा पार्ट 2 इज लिटिल डिफरेंट। नेक्स्ट एक वीडियो दिखा दे, वीडियो ही दिखा दे सीधा। आई शो यू द स्टोरी, वीडियो उसमें जा। तो संजीव करके है, संजीव करके है, हाँ ये पहला वीडियो। नाउ दिस इज वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग केस। साउंड इज इम्पोर्टेंट।
त्याला मारेल तो त्याला लहान बाळ एवढी अक्कल्याने याला जर मारला तर म्हणजे त्याला मारेल खाऊन देईल ना। मारासाठी कोणाला आतमध्ये कोण म्हणणार, कोणा फसून मारू नये। आता आईने ते मी सांभाळायला त्या असं करायला बरं आहे का?
बरोबर आहे, पण ते का मारतात ते तुम्हाला? का मारतात ते तुम्हाला?
काय माहिती आहे, काय डोकं फिरले काय ते असं कसं मारायचं नाही भावाला।
याच्या आधी मारलंय तुम्हाला त्यांनी? मारलंय याच्या आधी म्हणजे आजूबाजू बांधणार, पण तो आता त्यांनी दुसरा जो आमचा चुलत काकाचा मुलगा, त्याच्याकडे गणपती आहे, तो गणपतीला सगळे केल्यानंतर मला मारणार होता, ते त्याच्याकडे गणपती असून तो तयारीत राहिलेले सगळे लोक पळाले तिकडून, बरोबर। आता तुझ्याकडे गणपती आहे, 5 दिवसात तू विसर्जन केलं, मला समजलं इंटरनेटवरून, म्हणून मी इंटरनेट समजलं म्हणून मी गणपतीला पण गेलो नाही। बंडेशेट पाहिला, बंडेशेट भाऊ कोण नको, आता तू बंडेशेट गेला, आता तुम्ही गेम करणार, तुम्ही फोटो काढणार, असं नाही काहीच नाही
गया रूम में टेबल है ना, उसके पीछे छुप गया था। हम लोग ढूंढ रहे थे कि किधर चला गया वो टेबल के पीछे छुपा। वहां से धीरे धीरे करके स्टूडेंट ने प्यार से बात करके उसको बाहर निकाला। देखो मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है, मैं कुछ करने वाली नहीं हूँ। वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। He was continuously suspicious कि someone is going to come and attack. Satan 4 दिन से घर पे खाना नहीं खाया। He feels that even family members are adding some poison to his food. गणपति के अंदर कुछ झगड़ा हुआ और कुछ रिलीजियस बाबत से कुछ नुकसान या टूट गया, मूर्ति का कुछ हिस्सा टूट गया, समथिंग हैज हैपेंड, एंड उसके बाद ही स्टार्टेड बिकमिंग इल मेंटली। सो ट्रिगर मैकेनिज्म था, और अभी उसको लगता है कि जो लोगों ने देखा है कि मेरे से गणपति टूटा है तो वो लोग मुझे मारने आ रहे हैं, एंड मुझे अभी पुलिस आके पकड़ के लेके जाएगी। आर यू गेटिंग? रेमेडी क्या आती है माइंड में? स्ट्रेमोनियम और हाइसैमस, कालीब्रोम कितने को मालूम है? कालीब्रोम has tremendous all these rubrics, and कालीब्रोम has religious, तो गणपति जो बोला ना कि I have done something wrong and because of that now the vengeance will be on me. Are you with me? So next video, कालीब्रोम was given after 3 doses. He was much better. नेक्स्ट डे वाला ही दिखा दे सीधा, बीच वाला देखने की। नेक्स्ट डे कालीब्रोम, हाँ, दिस इज आफ्टर कालीब्रोम 3 डोसेस।
बरोबर।
आणि मन कसं राहतं?
शांत।
झोप आली चांगली? बरोबर झोपले? झोपमध्ये मधून उठले होते का?
हा मध्ये उठले होते.
काय झालं होतं?
नाही झोपलेलो मी मध्ये उठलेला तर मग लाईट बंद केलेली इकडली.
बरोबर आहे.
कॅमेऱ्यावरून लाईट बंद केली. लाईटचा फोकस सरकारला कॅमेऱ्यावरून
4 hours में
मग परत लाईट पडली.
बरोबर
बरोबर त्या टायमात मला जाग आली.
Onwards with them. Smile on his face. ठीक है. The whole process was ultimately story was taken. क्या निकला? He was being treated for leprosy. लेप्रोमेटस रिएक्शन आया था. उसको गांव का देसी औषध से लपेट लगाए थे. And after that, थोड़े टाइम में ये इंसिडेंस हुआ. Are you with me? Lepromatous reaction आया था. Lepromatous reaction was being treated with the देशी औषध. Reactions were shown little less. वो accrued होते हुए सब थोड़े दवाई. And in some time he develops this type of breakdown. End of this treatment we give sulfur. And after sulfur again reactions came. Then we treated basilinum and other regime of leprosy treatment. And then he was settling down. So the whole process again, essence, acute में मैंने दिखाया. जो दिखता है उसके पीछे एक स्टोरी है. स्टोरी है साइकोलॉजी लेवल पर, स्टोरी है जेनेटिक लेवल पर, एंड स्टोरी है तुम्हारी सोशल लेवल. ऑल द 3-4 फोर्सेस जमा होके साइकेट्रिक का ब्रेकडाउन आता है. Each case demands this detailed study. So post T, I'm going to go slow motion. Test match. We'll go take the whole long journey of this patient's life, who is able to talk to us and understand how the breakdown takes place. And we will also use very beautiful model of modern medicine called biopsychosocial and stress diathesis model. I'll give you glimpses and understanding. Ghar jaake zarur padna. And your practice will improve substantially. Quality perception will change. How सब कुछ modern medicine में specifically all these studies are superbly done because वो patiently धीरे-धीरे उन्होंने study करके सब models बनाए. How to study human behavior, why the changes comes up. So post T, give thought. Thank you very much till this point.
Before we break for lunch, few important announcements. We will not have any lecture in the month of May. Yeah, sorry. For the tea and snacks. Yeah. There's lunch in my stomach. So that's what it's going to my mind. So the next lecture will be in the month of June. It's a full day seminar by Dr. Bolgar. So anyone who wants to register can register for the full year. People who are annual members will be able to attend for free. And those who want to attend on the single thing, they can also register today outside. Okay. So it's on 4th of June, Sunday, here only. And it's a full day seminar by Dr. Bolgar. And there are some offer on globules and wires by Dr. Vinod, who is part of our committee. So if anyone wants to avail those offers, can get contact the concerned person outside. Okay, we meet again after the break.
I have 8-9 books. All are now going into print. So एक महीने के बाद आपके पास पहुंचेगी. But 9 books are still available with me. So if anyone is keen for it, it's still there.
It's preventing the mind, perceiving the mind in homeopathic practice by Dr. Manoj Patel and Dr. Margaret Sambodhi.
350 but at 300 seminar time.
Perceiving the mind in homeopathic practice. It's for 300. Anyone wants to. Okay, it's on the floor above here. There's a passage. The snacks and the tea is in that passage. Just the floor. Okay. Bye.
वो मैं करवा देता हूँ. भाई मेरे तरफ से होगी. Yeah. So
nice, Manoj, enjoying. Remembering our days. Postmortem of the
I had actually watched you in my first year and I had been a fan of yours.
Thank you.
Really.
Thank you.
I would like to
और जाएंगे डुबकी लगाने की अभी.
GHMC family,
Oh.
97 batch.
Oh.
So I remember all of it. Times seminar I attended in first year.
Where?
GHMC
Savli.
Savli. Actually, I was student from there.
Your father, doctor?
Clinically, no, nothing.
Your father was a doctor? No. Maybe.
No, student of another student of GHMC.
GHMC.
Yes, very good. Because we know.
Wow, you were there.
You were.
We'll discuss that in independent because अभी जो purpose से लाया हूँ सब कुछ है. I'll send you what PowerPoint सब differentiation. चलो चलो.
Actually wanted your book. So how do I go around?
I'll do this. I'll tell you कहाँ करना है. I just note down करके ऐसे books कोई नहीं चाहिए. Dr. Pandya will just help you.
Okay.
You can pay online also. हाँ, ले लो. आप अभी एक बार ले लो नाम लिखवा के. हाँ बस. हाँ पर. Oh, you were there. I just. Good. कैसा लगा? Different part of me, ना?
So let's open after that.
हाँ, देख. Thank you.
Laptop અહીંયા હતા nobody there. બહુ બધા
Yeah, no problem. I'll do this.
बच्चों को बाप रे आया नहीं नारियल पानी वाला लेकिन क्या तो आज ही आपकी जाए बाप रे हरामी
म्हणले काय झालं झालेलं काय म्हण काय वर्षात मध्ये काय होतं आज आलो मी जवळ शाळेतला असं इथेच उभा होता आणि मग दिसल्यावर झाड असं काहीतरी तोंड केलं झाड पण आत आलं
Our time on today's lecture. So I'll call upon Dr. Manoj Patel again to start with the lecture. Please everyone take your seats.
थोड़े सही जगह એટલે ઈ ચેન્જ ના પલદો પક उसको बोला भी लो ने આવે So good afternoon. I have requested Dr. Katoch to sing a song. I have given my choice, but he's singing something else, but it may be relevant to us. Before that he comes, I just want to know quick response. Any difficulty, anywhere, certain questions? Please. हाँ. किसका आवाज? मेरा आवाज कम हो गया. अभी ठीक? Okay.
I just wanted to ask you the last piece.
जरा 5 पीछे पास करो.
the last case you had said about that receiving suppressed and it going into like mental kind of state. So what would you take as the illness from that? Religious affectation was a trigger or the suppression of literacy was a trigger?
Now, good question. I will answer over a period of time because I'll tell you concept of possession. Concept of possessions are two. One is environmental and one is indigenous. Indigenous causation is your own disposition, predisposition. You will not believe your swabhav is causation of your suffering. Your temperament is causation of your suffering. That is inside. So there is a two way you can look at causation. One is outside some event happens, and there is an event happens inside you. So outside event has a definitely when COVID took place. So COVID was causation as a virus. So in acute, we try to see outside causation, acute situations, because that is so overpowering that whatever might be your disposition, they influences you in a different magnitude. But when it is chronic, which now we are going to examine, the causation line shifts from outside to inside. So concept of causation is very important. So what question you are asking is very relevant. So right now when we are looking at it, तो सब बाद में story पता चला leprosy ये वो इसी तो बहुत सारी story unfold होगी धीरे धीरे. The shift of quality of causation also will shift. Prescription also might shift. Okay, sulfur is not the central line remedy. So there are layers of treatment in psychiatry which we have seen because you are connect to your central line. Central line means dispositional temperamental line, which is you are born with. So those are pre-morbid states. Irrespective of what is happening outside, you carry that pre-morbid state with you. And unless and until that is healed, your unification with natural state is not there. So who is coming between you and spontaneous natural responses? So ये मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, ये गीता में कृष्ण ने श्लोक में कहा है कि it is you who is enemy of you, he says Arjun. अर्जुन को समझ में नहीं आया कि मैं मेरा एनिमी कैसे हो सकता हूं. So you have set certain type of processes within you and that you are very comfortable. आप जब भी घर जाते हो ना, परिणाम मैडम मस्त बोलते, जो बाथरूम में है वो यू, बोर्डरूम में है वो पर्सनालिटी. सेम बाथरूम का एक्सटेंशन घर पे जाके माँ के आगे टेंटरम थ्रो कर सकते हो, बोल सकते हो, कुछ भी बोल सकते हो, भड़ास निकाल सकते हो. So that is what you are. Now you don't want to get rid of that. I'll tell that and you'll be surprised. Because that is where you survive with it. It is your comfort zone because you know that very well. और सभी को बोलेगे कि स्वभाव तो कभी नहीं सुधरेगा. टेक इट फॉर ग्रांटेड. स्वभाव कभी नहीं सुधरेगा क्योंकि सुधारने की कोशिश ही मत करो. खाली समझने की कोशिश करो, उसको जानने की कोशिश करो, तो वो बीच में आना बंद हो जाता है. Because in certain situation, that swabhav is liability. In some situation, it is asset. So where the asset is there, you will grow. But in certain situation, it is liability. So when that liability comes up, the friction with nature comes. So can you modulate yourself to that environment? We call it adaptation. So adaptation mechanism in chronic disease is important. Chronic disease is nothing but failure of adaptation. हम जो जी रहे हैं ना, हम जब ये उसको एडेप्ट नहीं करते, वो फिलोसोफर बोलते सब ठीक है, सब स्मूथ है, एंड सचमुच वर्ल्ड इज वेरी ब्यूटीफुली हार्मोनियसली मूविंग, बट समवेयर आई फील डिसहार्मनी. सो आई हैव टू डील विद दिस हियर, दैट आई एम अनेबल टू सेट इनटू दिस एनवायरनमेंट. कहीं साम दाम दंड भेद वही चलता है और मैं एक मेरा आइडियलिस्टिक व्यू लेके बैठूंगा, तो आई विल बी थ्रोन इन द कॉर्नर. मेरी बात अच्छी लगेगी भाषण के जैसा लोगों को, लेकिन घर जाके बोलेगा यार यहाँ तो यही गली से निकला जाता है. Are you able to adapt to that? Adapt. You cannot change. You can adapt if you know it well. That it is my liability. So that causation is very powerful causation. जो सेंट्रल है ना, उसके लिए सेंट्रल रेमेडी लगती है, उसमें वो पेरिफेरल रेमेडीज विल नॉट चेंज and not make you healthy to tune with the environment. The whole story is natural environment is changing every moment. Are we adapting to it or are we in confined of ourselves? So the diffusion, ये chronic की बात कर रहा हूँ, ये diffusion जो है is very very important. ध्यान में आया कि लंबा बोल दिया कुछ? गाना सुनेगी तो अच्छा रहेगा, कोई भी गाना जो तुझे पसंद है, खलास कर दिया तूने। नहीं, उसने कुछ तैयार किया, आपने जो तैयार किया होगा नहीं, आपके मन में जो तैयार किया, ऐसे ही गा, म्यूजिक के बिना सब लोग साथ में गाएंगे। अरे वाह वाह, हाँ गाओ, why I'm saying it is very important. In the mood of the मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निशान, किसी का दर्द में सके तुझे उधार, किसी के हाथ से हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना उसी का नाम है। Brilliant, wonderful, क्या बात। पहले से एकदम साइलेंटली सिक्सर मारता था। हाँ, आप नहीं, लेफ्ट और राइट बैलेंस हो जाएगा ब्रेन का।
Just 2 lines.
या साथ में गाए। या
ये जीवन है, इस जीवन का यही है, यही है रंग रूप, थोड़े गम है,
थोड़ी खुशियाँ,
यही है,
यही है
छाव धूप, ये जीवन है।
Brilliant. And I literally wonder कि अगर अपना ये छाया गीत नहीं होते तो क्या होता था। Literally every life situation, आप खाली कोशिश करना, उस समय अभी तो आपके हाथ में फोन है, थोड़ा म्यूजिक बजा लेना, and you will laugh कि मैं क्यों इतना परेशान हूँ। And somewhere sometime ये सब songs are collective consciousness in Jung's terminology. ये आपके अंदर है, आप वर्षों से, जनरेशंस से हमने कुछ वेदनाएं हैं अपने अंदर, सफरिंग्स है, जिसको हम लोग लेटेंट सोरा बोलते हैं, और वो सफरिंग आपका कनेक्ट होता है कंटिन्यूसली विद द पॉजिटिविटी, बिकॉज समवन इज इन रिदम, इन हार्मनी विथ नेचर, मेड अ सॉन्ग आउट ऑफ इट. So I think it has all beauty. Perfect and positive promotional mental health is all about singing, dancing, music, and different type of expressions. And you will be surprised that we are suffering not because we are not getting what we want, but we are suffering because we are not expressing what we should. कोई भी पौधे का सबसे ज्यादा पेनफुल एरिया कभी होगा, वो उस पर फूल और फल नहीं लगे, कितना भी बड़ा हो गया, unless and until he expresses through flower and a fragrance or a fruit and sweetness, it will be a complete exploration. So अपना जीवन थोड़ा fully, उसके बीच में जितने मैथमेटिक ब्लॉक है निकालो। हो गया? So let's move into our journey. किसी ने सवाल पूछा था डिफरेंशिएशन का लेकेसिस एंड कालिब्रोम, यहाँ थोड़ा उसका ग्लिम्सिस है, बहुत डिफरेंटली बोथ आर है. One is very animal remedy which you will not miss out. It is contained pressure of talk and sharing of the thought. Apart from that, the type of event took place of that religious aspect, and because of that he felt that someone, mental state immediately disturbed hua, was an immediate antecedent. It's not actual fundamental cause. Fundamental cause was the treatment. Expression of leprosy was mishandled and it needed to be handled properly. Otherwise, this case would have become one-sided psychotic. Full. यहां से उसकी जर्नी शुरू हो गई थी, जो हमने सेकेंड लेवल ऑफ इंटीग्रेशन बोला ना, कि जहां पर प्रिवेंटिव साइकेट्री, होम्योपैथ हैज ट्रिमेंडस रोल टू रिड्यूस दिस बर्डन। ठीक से आपका हर एक केस को, एटलीस्ट सब लोगों को जल्दबाजी होगी या प्रैक्टिस ज्यादा, नक्की करो कि हफ्ते में 1 या 2 केस में ऐसा लूंगा जो डिटेल में होगा, समझ में आया नहीं आया डॉक्यूमेंट कर लो। जैसे बड़े हो गए धीरे धीरे कभी केस ज्यादा समझ में आता है, पीछे के लिए हुए केस कितने समझ में आएंगे। आज व्हेन यू आर लुकिंग एट, व्हेन यू हैव डन रिसर्च इन टेम्परा और नहीं किया तभी के केसेस, कितने केस इफ यू डॉक्यूमेंट यू विल फाइंड आउट कोरिलेशंस। सो इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। क्यों, नेक्स्ट स्लाइड पे चले जाओ। कनेक्टिंग, नीचे जाओ, चले जाओगे, निकल जाओगे, नीचे नीचे फास्ट, नेक्स्ट चले जाओ।
1 सेकंड से पहले डिस्कनेक्ट।
हाँ, इट्स ओके। डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया तो ऊपर के एक स्लाइड में जाओ, कालीब्रोम का रूब्रिक्स जो है वो इंटरेस्टिंग है सब। और गाना गाए। So any question? Still more, because he wants to connect before I start my presentation again, part 2. Any question in mind? मैं पूछूं तो वाइवा नहीं है। क्या डिराइव किया लर्निंग फ्रॉम दिस पार्ट 1 प्रेजेंटेशन? फ्रीली बोलना, पास फेल कुछ होता नहीं है इधर। माइक रखो नजदीक। जो भी 2-3 पॉइंट ऐड करो, वी विल सी हाउ कलेक्टिवली वी हैव लर्न। बस यही एक्सप्रेशन सीख जाना है। बोलो
सर, इससे अलग है।
हाँ,
आपने बोला ना सर, लाइफ इज सेलिब्रेशन।
हाँ,
वो चीज बहुत अच्छा लगा कि पेशेंट के अंदर वो दिखना चाहिए।
हाँ,
और दूसरा चीज आपने बोला कि जब खुद पे लाभ करने लग जाए वो हीलिंग है।
हाँ,
मतलब वो हेल्थ का साइन है। वो चीज सीखने को मिला।
वेरी गुड, वंडरफुल। मेंटल हेल्थ का पॉजिटिव एस्पेक्ट, आपने क्या सीखा?
तो ओवरऑल केसेस से समझ में आता है एट व्हाट लेवल द पेशेंट इज सफरिंग, और वो relatability or connectivity to the patient, or right from him walking into your OPD and as well leaving in OPD, that journey is what connects you with the patient. That is what I believe is very important.
Very, very excellent. Yeah.
Sir, in the first case when there was fever with delusions, delirium, sorry. In that case, I wanted to ask as a fresh medico that in that were any modern medicines being given along with the homeopathic treatment?
Till she came up to us. Yes.
Till then.
Not after that.
Even if the fever is at such a deeper level?
No. Only homeopathy. No. We have enough experience of typhoid, malaria, delirium, so we are confident about it. जहाँ हमें नहीं है, जैसे remedy नहीं मिलती है, I am very sure about it. When you don't get simillimum exactly, better to go to something which is known rather than experimenting with homeopathy. It's a life-threatening situation. But if you are very sure that this is the totality going to work, and I tell you, we see result means not cure. We see the registration of medicine in few minutes to few hours. And Parinas also, you will be agreeing. If it is the right remedy, the configuration changes. Deep changes देखने में time लगता है. So the process is very fast, rapid है. वो permanent and gentleness को evolve होने में time लगेगा. But accuracy, जितना aperture आपका exact photography करते हैं और जो zooming करते हैं ना, exact clarity वो आ गई, तो click आपका अच्छा जाएगा. Otherwise click आएगा but blur आएगा. So simillimum is like that. Oh, पूरी जिंदगी 10-12 ऑब्जर्वेशन इसलिए तो आए. मैं तो हंसते हंसते नहीं हमेशा बोलता हूँ,
विदाउट हेजिटेशन। देखो एक चीज और भी, स्टैट्यूटरी वार्निंग, रैपिड लॉट्स ऑफ फेलियर के बाद के सक्सेस दिखा रहा हूं। आई हैव नो सेम सेइंग दैट 10 में से मेरे आज की तारीख में 3 या 4 लोग ऐसे होते हैं। एक जमाने में एक था, एक जमाने एक भी नहीं था कि कोई एलोपैथ डॉक्टर मुझे पेशेंट भी नहीं भेजते थे। आज अल्कोहल withdrawal, which is one of the life threatening things, the first phone call comes to homeopath. इतना चेंज लेके आए हम लोग कि कैजुअलिटी में आया तो अरे होम्योपैथ को बुला लो, बिकॉज एलोपैथी में हम लोग ज्यादा से ज्यादा क्या करेंगे, सर्टेन टाइप ऑफ सेडिमेंट्स, सर्टेन सप्लीमेंट्स, सेडेशन, और कन्वर्जन में सेडेशन मींस डेंजर, और हेपेटाइटिस है, वापिस अल्कोहल, जॉन्डिस है, so they are tied up with their hand with giving medication, and we have seen with homeopathy that we can bring them out. So lots of failures are part of homeopathy. So हर होम्योपैथ को फेलियर से जीना सीखना चाहिए और उससे गिल्ट में नहीं जाने का। पूरा यूनिवर्स एंड हेल्थ सिस्टम हैज फेल्ड, not only you. You are only last hope, as I told you, that two roads merging. Not in psychiatry, otherwise also, as far as cure is concerned. So we failing, तो रोज का coping up mechanism होना चाहिए। और Hahnemann has dealt with only failures, इसलिए तो 6 एडिशन तक चेंजेस आते गए। So when he failed, how he handled that failure is very important. Kant failed, इसलिए तो 12 ऑब्जर्वेशंस की निशानी आई सर। नहीं तो जरूर क्या था, अगर एक डोज दिया सब ठीक है, 12 ऑब्जर्वेशन क्यों लेके आए? प्रैक्टिस इसलिए चलती है सबकी, बिकॉज पार्शियली सिमिलर रेमेडी इज ऑल्सो ब्यूटिफुल एंड प्रोड्यूसेस रिजल्ट। हम उसको जिगजैग क्योर बोलते हैं। ये दिया उसके बाद ये, इसलिए रेमेडी रिलेशनशिप देखना। आई हैव केसेस एंड केसेस वेयर ऐसा फाइटोलेका दिया, फॉलोड बाय सिलिका दिया, फॉलोड बाय दिस दिया, पेशेंट इज क्योर्ड। सिमिलिमम इज हाइपोथेटिकल कंसेप्ट। वो दवा पेशेंट की मुझे नहीं मालूम या सर्जन ही नहीं हुआ है उसका क्या करोगे? सो क्योर, सिंगल डोज, सिंगल दिस इज द रोमांटिक आइडिया, and be realistic.
After Romans, you have to give anti-miasmatic drug. That is
because if you are brilliantly at that place where you can see everything one, I have seen such prescribers. सर वो बैनर्जी साहब रहते थे बंगाल के, ऐसे देखते कि 5-10 मिनट बात करेंगे, दिया बेसिलिनम टेस्ट याद है? यस, वेरी ब्रिलियंट। पेशेंट बैठा, बात किया, किडनी में प्रॉब्लम, स्किन में एक्जिमा एंड कुछ और नी पेन था। हम लोग सब दवा ढूंढ रहे, उसका 5-10 मिनट का इंटरव्यू था, एंड ही सेड गिव हिम बेसिलिनम टेस्ट। क्यों? अफेक्शन ऑफ लोअर हाफ ऑफ द बॉडी। गूगली बोनिंगसन जनरलाइजेशन, ग्रैंड जनरलाइजेशन, एंड पेशेंट इज अ पर्सन, सब कवर कर रहा है। बेसिलिनम टेस्टा स्किन कवर कर रहा है, बेसिलिनम कवर्स रीनल फंक्शनिंग, बेसिलिनम आल्सो कवर्स हिज नी इश्यू। एंट्री पॉइंट, वो मास्टर प्रिस्क्राइबर है, वो फिर वो एक डोज देगा। हम लोग तो नहीं पहुंचे। मैं तो अभी 30 साल का प्रैक्टिस के बाद भी अभी भी रेपर्टरी खोल के ठीक से देख के करना पड़ता है। एंड प्रोसेस इज इंपॉर्टेंट। अ हीलिंग प्रोसेस स्टार्ट्स बाय यू। मेरा हमेशा रहा है कि नेट्रोमूर अगर 50 बार ऐसा मैंने ट्राइचुरेट करके दिया और डिप्रेशन किसी का कम हो सकता है, तो पिंच ऑफ सॉल्ट का एनर्जी नहीं है आप में? कांट यू डू समथिंग? नेट्रोमूर जब तक काम करे तब तक। You are also potentized person if you are in practice दिन रात, सुबह सुबह शाम, सक्सेसफुल so तुम्हारा पोटेंसी बढ़ गया। वो पोटेंसी इज गोइंग टू वर्क। આપણી ક્લિનિક બાટલી છે, આપણે અંદરનું પાણી છે અને પેશન્ટ ઠોકે છે બરાબર, અને કેવા ઠોકે છે? Patients don't get better, and I think હવે ના આવે તો સારું। અને એવી મજા આવે ને, એ છે ને, એ આવે ને ગુજરાતી છે અને વિડો છે, એટલે હું એકદમ સાવ ફ્રી જવાબ આપતો હતો, અને એને અસ્થમા મટી ગયો, એનું સ્કિન પર રેશિસ બહુ, lots of rashes came on skin, और वो मैं तो बहुत खुश हो गया, वाह हेडिंग स्लो स्टार्ट हो गया, लेकिन स्किन अभी जा ही नहीं रहा है, और जा ही नहीं रहा है। तो कितना 1 year 2 year 3 year, मैं क्या करूं? और उसको एक हैबिट थी, वो जल्दी में आती थी, अकेली थी घर में। चेतन भाई सर ने कहते जरा सारू नहीं 50 जन बैठा सर ने कहते जरा सारू नहीं तेरे मोबाइल फोन मैंने दवा मोकली देजो, तैयार कर देजो। मैं कहूं यार ये प्रोपेगेंडा करते हैं, नो प्रोपेगेंडा। So it's very interesting that patient makes you potentize. What you are right, and she will not leave you. Oh, તમારા જેવું તો કોઈ નહીં, મારો અસ્થમા તમે મટાડ્યો, હવે સ્કિન બી તમે જ મટાડો. So then this is something which homeopathic practice is all about, because no one else is there, to be very frank. So you understand your value, you understand your position, and act upon like that. And this presentation, next part, next. Go, case now. Yeah. Now no more web thing, huh? They have to come here. So IHP is doing really great work for all students and practitioners. Regular engagement to learning. CME is very, very important in our life. Rather, I will say that I am a product of CME. In our ICR, we had a regular session. And she knows me well, Parina's Gayatri, that it's very challenging for me to read. वो dyslexia बाद में समझा कि इसको dyslexia बोलते हैं. But listening, CME attend कर के होम्योपैथ बना मैं. मात्र सुन के. और अभी luckily audio books है, अभी luckily everything is technology is my friend. But all my initial was, as she was saying rightly, that she was my teacher. She and Dr. Pandya. Pandya का anatomy क्या था? खतरनाक. Physiology. और पिरामिडल ट्रैक्स, और मुझे कुछ समझ में नहीं आता था क्लास में, तो धीरे धीरे समझाता था. Parina's anatomy, dead body बाहर. I was tall, so I was not allowed to stand in front. So मैं पीछे रहता हूँ. One modest man पीछे रहता था, वो अल्पा सर करके कुछ बोल के चले गए. Then she will bring dead body back, and she there, मनोज ये समझा के नहीं? अपने उस समय तो हाई बोलना पड़ता. So we were lucky. The colleagues, learning from each other, fighting with each other, that makes homeopathy. Cure, I am going now. અહીંયા જોઈશે. ઉનાને અહીંયા આપણું ડાયરેક્ટ જવા દે ને પીપીટી. અહીંયાનું લેપટોપ થી આવી ગઈ. We have another laptop. We'll start from there. So at least this audience which has come up can go into that depth. We don't have to be too much sensitive to them, huh? सबको अभी घर पे मिल रहा है इसलिए आते नहीं है पार. हाँ. Hey, there was one more laptop here, no?
Everything is connected to that. If I have to remove everything again and connect it to that laptop.
ऐसे नहीं, तुम्हारा हो जाए. हाँ, next जाओ, आगे जाओ. Go ahead. Yes. ऊपर जाओ, ऊपर. नहीं, नीचे नहीं, ऊपर. Yes, go up. Yes. Very interesting case where first time I have understood what is called genesis of psychiatry. Very interesting case. Very fortunately, so many years is with me still. So I can work on it, what homeopathy has done. And how a potential, जो बोलते हैं ना, latent sora gets erupted. इसलिए मैंने symbolically उसको volcano ही रखा है. So she was a very powerful social activist and worked with a very big names in social movements, including Narmada Bachao and every Andolans. Big name. Discuss importance of various evolutionary history which I have taken. Next le lo slide. Next slide lo.
जा रहा है कि नहीं? हाँ, नेक्स्ट.
स्लाइड करना. हाँ हाँ.
स्लाइड रिमूवर કાઢીને જોતો. Does it work better? અથવા તો પાવરપોઈન્ટ માંથી બહાર નીકળી જાઓ. Keep it other simple. No PowerPoint position में चले जाओ. Whether it moves better. Yeah. बस perfect. Go up. हाँ, that's it. Again, all psychiatric patients generally are brought to you. She was brought by her husband. 40-year-old, very, very disturbed, extremely disturbed and disturbing others. Very aggressive, hits husband, hits her child. And husband was very disturbed. कि हम क्या कर सकते हैं इसमें? Allopathy दवा सब कुछ दिया है, लेकिन it is partially working. And now she is not consuming that also. Because that is one of the biggest problem, that they don't consume proper doses. So कभी-कभी पानी में मिला के दो, तो husband becomes object of suspicion. कि उसने मेरे को पानी में दवा दी, तो पानी भी बंद, खाना भी बंद. So it's very challenging to treat psychiatry. So in these circumstances, he comes to us and tells, can you do something with homeopathy? And this is a case study of at least 25 years. I'm presenting to you. And so outburst of mania was there. And in her manic state, रात को अचानक वो उठेगी and she will walk with thumping. Thump, thump चलेगी. And if husband stops her, because he was very conscious person, कि नीचे वाले उठ जाएंगे. तो बॉम्बे में तो टिपिकली चाल वाला जो घर रहते थे, उसमें जितना भी ऊपर चलेगा तो नीचे वाले सब डिस्टर्ब. So वो उसको रोकता था. जैसे ही रोका, she will become extremely aggressive. So if she walks fast, thumpingly, her aggression used to be calmed down. And aggressively she was moving here and there. And this is her state. गुस्सा बच्चे पे इतना, and then she becomes, जैसे when he goes into lucid phase, she becomes very guilty. And she feels like committing suicide. I'm worthless, मैं अभी बराबर जी नहीं रही हूँ, तुम लोगों के लिए मैं परेशानी हूँ. And then she will become guilty of whatever has happened in her aggressive state. So goes into up and goes down. What is this condition called? Bipolar, manic depression. One side mania, another side when goes in deep down into depression. Jitna high mania, itna deep down into depression. And in this depression, she becomes suicidal. In a mania, she is killer. मारने जाएगी. In depression, she is harming herself. So this is the very powerful situation where you have to take the detail. जा सकते हैं? हाँ, next slide. एक मिनट, हाँ, ऊपर, हाँ. Aggressive, please note down, student. Aggressive, abrupt, harsh, moves aggressively. Next. Tries to approach her, she hits him, and when I told you, and then suddenly she will become indifferent to daughter. Very indifferent. Whom she loves the most. करेक्ट टाइम ऐसा होगा. हाँ, तो अभी इसमें ही रखो ना. डोंट गो टू पावर पॉइंट. दिस इज गुड इनफ फॉर. इट्स ओके. व्हाट आई एम सेइंग इज, ठीक है, अपना अपने इधर का चालू रखो. नाउ यू डोंट वरी अबाउट इट. स्लाइड शो में कट हो जाता है. हाँ. So what are the confidence? What will give you confidence in at that time? Detailed case taking. Go next. Now, here. What is she suffering from? Manic depressive. Scope and limitation of homeopathy in this situation. All that questions were there when I was in an early
part of my practice. Go next. Now, this long history, carefully note down, and this is where genesis of psychiatry समझेगा आपको. Genesis of miasmatic dynamics समझेगा कि how miasm moves in case from various layers. So, when she was young, her father was abusive, alcoholic, but he loved her a lot. But दारू पी के आएगा and becomes very abusive. Mother was a pillar of strength for child, but she was also suffering from mood variation. Note down. What was she suffering from? Mood variation. So already there are signs of depression in genetic history. Alcoholism is the family background. Maternal grandmother was also very intelligent, but she had a history of psychiatric illness. In spite of all this, she became very well and did well in school and colleges. She was a good performer. Class में stood होती थी, first or second, and they come from a other backward class. उसमें भी down, backward class में भी divisions है. हाँ, OBC में भी bottom, almost backward class की तरफ. Now this is very important to understand when I'm saying सामाजिक situation. This has also impact on psychiatry or mental health पे. In this situation, she performs well. What is the miasmatic situation in her? Soric. Stimulation is there, response is there, but responding more positively. Next. She was very ambivalent to father. She loved her father. On the other hand, she hated him for his behavior. And what she was doing when she was young, she will do fasting. जिस दिन father दारू पी के आएगी, वो दिन वो खाना नहीं खाएगी. So almost she started handling father by blackmailing him in court. दारू पियोगे उस दिन मैं खाना नहीं खाऊंगी. धीरे धीरे फादर का दारू छुड़वाने की कोशिश की. You see the spirit of her, the power, the leadership, the quality. Now these are energy balls. What happens to this energy ball is important. If you are dull, dumb, energies are less, problems are less in this society. When you are powerful, coming from a backward district situation and home situation financially, emotionally also is bad. So now the challenge will come up. Next. She was very rebellious. She was sensitive to various types of rejections. Volcanic energy she had, and she started fighting for underprivileged people and joined an organization which was fighting for females' right, and specifically female with coming from backward class. Became leader. In that group, there was a Brahmin boy who liked her. And they both decided to get married because that boy had also some problem of skin, genetic problem. So he also had a feeling that she accepts me with this, I accept her with whatever she is. And they really liked each other. Society is not, marriage is never between two people. It's always between two families. घर जाओगे, mother-in-law is a strict Brahmin. बहू को बोलते पानी तेरा अलग, किचन तेरा अलग, खाना तेरा अलग. She was not happy that her son is eating from her hand. कोई के रूप में रहने का. One side you love your husband, another side this is the situation. What you will do in this stressful situation? You will try to adapt. She tried to adapt by producing hyperthyroidism, thyrotoxicity, anxiety, nervousness turned into ultimately thyroid. So early stress, anxiety, suppressed anger goes into hyperthyroid state. Hyperthyroid typically managed allopathically by initially all the suppressive medicine, then surgery. उससे भी ठीक नहीं हुआ, lobectomy. What happens with this susceptibility? Now देखो transfer. Earlier psoric, then tubercular psoric के बीच में था. Then अचानक she turns into psychotic zone.
Now she, after some time of this event, she turned into depression. First episode of depression started. But बच्ची आई, तो बेटी आने से लाइफ में थोड़ा चेंजेस आए. Husband decided to shift and take job out of station. Family situation improved. She became better. From this, there was a lull period. जो Hahnemann ने बोला है ना, सब ठीक हो गया. Healthy, working in some organization, but undercurrent चालू है. And that undercurrent will come up. कितना powerful circumstances which has oppressed her. Now next event takes place during her jhagda with this fighting with organizations with the government. There was a riots and पुलिस ने लाठी चार्ज मारा सबको और कितनी फीमेल के कपड़े फट गए थे in the police battle. And she felt humiliated. And she felt that this is not done. But she was totally suppressed by authorities. And moment she was suppressed by this authority, the first episode of depression started now, which was healed. Now see what happens next. She was treated allopathically with depression and everything. Then husband separated from family. But she feels that husband is meeting, and it was true that husband is meeting for property reasons to sister and mother. But husband was so meek, he never communicated with her. So she started feeling depressed that तू खाली मेरे साथ है, बाकी तू तो उनके ही साथ है. So rift started between them. And again, her depression started again. वो heal हुआ था एलोपैथिक दवा से, वापिस depression start हुआ. Can you imagine what is happening now? Where is the shift? पहले का power कितना था to make someone ill? Magnitude was very high. The second event, social event, क्या नया है? कौन सा riot में ये सब नहीं होता है? कौन सा पुलिस लाठीचार्ज में ऐसा नहीं होता है? But she felt more inside her. Now, husband meeting, mother and sister, is it a big event? Surprise event? She feels it big. Event छोटे होते गया. Now, if you understand psychiatry, I'll tell you now next what happens. Now, husband coming little late, and she feels that he is having affair. Conversion start. Now there is no need of outside event. Event कहाँ होने लगी अभी? खोपड़ी के अंदर. Connections too. तू लेट आया means कहीं affair. तू ये हुआ तो ये है. ये कौन कर रहा है? मैडम now causation shifted. Causation का सवाल किसने पूछा? सिद्धार्थ. हाँ, right. You see बाहर का causation कैसा था? Brutality का has gradually duck. Now the event has changed. Now अंदर ही इवेंट होने लगेगी. अभी कोई हस्बैंड कोई भी औरत क्लासमेट को कुछ समझाता हो उसके काम करने वाले को will turn into a suspicion. So manic depressive का episode started. So she was controlling husband now. Can you control? हाँ? ये husband ऐसा दिखाते हैं घर पे क्या you are controlled by me. I know what you do. जरा भी कंट्रोल नहीं है. So the event started changing the graph, and this is what we understand psychiatry, genesis of psychiatry. How the various stress pattern size reduces, but your pre-morbidity, now you see pre-diathesis, depression, alcoholism, maternal grandmother having psychiatric illnesses. Are you with me? Simple case taken in detail, that physician who is alert, which Hahnemann says in 216, knows what is happening. He is now connecting pieces. Sociology में क्या हुआ? Rejection. यहाँ क्या हुआ? Rejection and brutality. Family history this. So put all the pieces together and you understand now how the manic depressive has been generated. Each case tells these stories. If we carefully correlate mind and body, not as a separate but one unit, and corporeal to mind, mind to corporeal. So first anxiety leading to thyroid, thyroid treatment going into deeper mind, and deeper mind still traveling into further more detail. Are you with me? Lovely. Next. अभी सब नीचे जा. Go. Go down. I told the story. No, bus. Now this is what, if you understand miasmatic travel, how evolution of miasm takes place from soric to psychotic to more syphilitic to suicidal. Are you getting what I'm saying? Connection? In one life, you see complete transformation of miasmatic movements. And miasms are potentials inside you already, which is started coming up. Next. This is how we plot it in our evolutionary totality. So it is important to study each case into these three dimensions. In its society, at its work area, family area, and in a personal space, a disposition. Now, first prescription has to go when she comes in a disturbed state, is a remedy which we'll discuss. Next flow. Now, this is a remedy. Tell me, what is the remedy emerging? Abrupt, harsh, rough, cruelty. Lovely. कौन है? कहाँ है? Lovely. Very beautiful. और कोई remedy? Nitric acid. Excellent. Conam. बंदा तू जानता है, फिर माइक लेके आया तो बोलता क्यों नहीं? अभी खोला, अच्छा लगा. Platina. Very good. So differentiate करो. Fast. Differentiate. She says platina. Your friend said some other remedy. Very good. और क्या देखोगे? हाँ, remedies. तो अभी हम लोग quarrel. कौन? Platina is not that. Platina is very much quarrelsome. ऐसा मत divide करना. प्लेटिना का ईगो को जरा टच करना, समझ में आ जाएगा quarrel क्या होता है. She will cut you to the pieces. जिंदा ही नहीं रखेगी. हाँ. Next. This is very important. She is ameliorated by what? Thumpingly agitations of anxiety is being better when she moves like this. So I wanted to check in Materia Medica and repertory to this, and the remedy is next. Next, no? Cure. Next. Kali iode. Kali iode has this called agitational anxiety, and they are extremely violent, aggressive. That iodine element throws the eruption. And next. काली आयड के डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी है. नेक्स्ट लो. डिस्टर्ब स्लीप. हाँ, ये राजन ऑल्सो राइट्स ब्यूटिफुली. नीचे का लाइन पढ़ना. इरिटेबल, एंग्री, एब्रप्ट, हार्श, एब्यूजिव, वायलेंट. जब आपको दोनों मैचिंग मिलते हैं तो मजा आता है. And Kali iode settled her in her acute outburst. Then comes the central remedy. Next. So central remedy, वो जो EET मैंने बनाया था उसमें primarily she is very sensitive to rejection. She felt forsaken. She felt alone. Pulsatilla. Magnesium. Which magnesium? Muir. If you read with mom, she will listen the same story which he has written about magnesium in this patient. And he describes they are like anar. अनार यानी क्या? जो लोग दिवाली करते उसको अनार मालूम है। कोठी ऐसे साइलेंटली दिखेगा आपको, बट व्हेन दे ब्रिंग ignite with them fire, volcanic eruption. Why this is happening? Because the repressive tendencies in magnesiums are very high. To survive, they use repression as a mechanism. So that ego defenses, we call it. So that repression has been helping her to survive her life. And at some point, it loses its control. And then the psychiatry starts. And this patient, beautifully settled. Next. एक मिनट, ये हैनेमन ने बोला है ऑलरेडी, वो 22-21 एफोरिज्म में ब्यूटीफुली डिस्क्राइब्स हाउ द latent sora erupts and how aconite, belladonna, stramonium, calibrom, kaliiode, this stuff can be helpful for such. Next. Now this is very important, which I explained to you. You can take photograph of this. This is called stress diathesis model. This helps you to understand psychiatry better. This is called diathesis stress model, where you can predict it. हम जो predictive homeopathy बोलते हैं ना, you can predict it. This patient has full potential. If put into these circumstances, can go into this psychiatry. Are you with me? If you have studied it well genetically. Inherited predisposed state of her is known to you. Trauma from childhood, her marriage trauma, and then started trauma feeling inside you as a delusions. All the processes are one of the reasons why the disorder sets in. These are very important models, as I told you. This stress diathesis and extension of that goes into biopsychosocial model, which I'll take it in the next end of the next case. These models are available to study, but they are absolutely designed for homeopathy. I don't know whether psychiatrists are using or not, but homeopaths are using it regularly, these models. So these new inventions or new studies which they make it are really fit to us. And you can predict any case, any child, उसका growth, development, planning सब में ये model काम में आता है. कोई बच्चा, मेरा एक हम लोग typically देखते हैं. One of my patients sends his son to USA for study. इधर उधर से पैसा जमा करके भी बेटे को भेज देते. घर में ये मॉडल में ये inherited disposition is very, very bad. Are you with me? Now he is being subject to go to USA, जहां एकदम isolated feel करता है, alone feel करता है, and suddenly he started feeling symptoms of cough and cold. He is brought back with tuberculosis. उसको treat करते हैं, वापिस भेजते हैं. Real life story बोल रहा हूँ. वापिस भेजते, अच्छा गया. Then he was normal. He worked for 1 year. अचानक उसको काम मिला कंपनी का कोई. Then he wanted to cover up all what he has lost. Day and night he started working. Day and night. And वो कंपनी वाले भी खुश थे उससे. उनको मालूम नहीं कि मैनिक हो चुका है already. Working. And one day he started closing all the curtains. His work is now being seen by FBI. And then he loses his mind. He's been deported. Parents को भी later लिखा, they couldn't reach. Airport पर this man is sitting and misses his flight. Airport security comes and going to ask him कि भाई आप यहाँ इतने टाइम क्यों बैठे? He perceives him as the FBI. He runs in this airport.
He's been caught by police. Now actually caught by police. कि कुछ गड़बड़ है, आतंकवादी. And then उसको जेल में रखा for पूछताछ के लिए. Are you seeing what I'm saying? And then parents were supposed to go by flight, take him there, and again he comes back to clinic. हिस्ट्री समझ में आया? हर एक ऐसी स्टोरीज है मेरे पास, एक नहीं, hundreds of such stories are there. So take the stories properly, note down properly. ट्यूबरकुलोसिस और माइंड को क्या संबंध? कोई भी बंदे को पूछोगे, टीबी इज सेपरेट एंटिटी, schizophrenia is separate entity. The way TB was treated was just relief. Micro changes have started. Mania already set in. And then it erupts. With lack of sleep, proper nourishment, nahi, kuch nahi udhar, and goes back. So if you have understood well these dynamics, I have taken up a little serious. मैं कहीं ये बात ज़्यादा किया नहीं है. Since आपका organization stuff, I thought let me have serious talk about it. Are you okay with it? Understanding? So next case we will go. उसको ऐसे नहीं जाने देना है. And we'll stop him from going into this state. Perfect. Next case. Fast. This model learning. Go. This man is suffering from ulcerative colitis. Now he comes to us at this point. Ulcerative colitis सबको मालूम है ना? Yeah. Bleeding like a tap. He was bleeding like a tap. When he was talking, he had to come and lean to my table and say, "Can you do something for me?" Type. And biggest doctor, and he's a very, very high posted executive in corporate world. And कोई भी डॉक्टर दुनिया में छोड़ा नहीं उसने. Steroid, mesacol, name it. And ultimately they decided to cut that area to save his life. He comes in this state. Inflammatory bowel. I'm not going into the study of that. So this is very interesting. 4 columns are important. Bleeding bright, increased stool frequency, tenesmus. Tenesmus was very powerful, very weak. Stamina is gone. I had to give him Mercor in this 4. Mercor देने के बाद थोड़ा better हुआ. But all steroid, mesacol सब चालू है. Because I had no dare to even stop anything. In spite of all this thing, he was bleeding. So Mercor was given, and first thing happened was bleeding reduced. And his confidence in me came up. Then he sent me written history. Beautifully detailed written history. And I spoke to him. I'll tell you a story in that. Patient is born and brought up in middle class. His father had a big business and suddenly gone into financial loss. Money has never returned. He was a nice man, generously given, but kabhi paise wapis nahi aaye. I'm talking of father. His mother, now it's very interesting. She was a dominating, practical and go-getter lady. Very powerful force. Extremely dominating. Patient was very scared of his mother since childhood. But mother was a food provider. Father का loss business में भी बच्चे लोगों को अच्छे से अच्छी पढ़ाई देने का उसका मकसद था. So she made him study very well. Due to persistent financial time, both brothers started earning early. He also started doing small jobs, and brother was also. Brother joined father's business, supported family. But major support was from mother's brother, Mama. Okay? Uncle was the greatest support. Next. While he was preparing for MBA from reputed institute, his maternal uncle committed suicide. And this was a huge shock to the family. Mama committed suicide, was a financial support to the family. No one knows why he has done that. And mother went bizarre. Mother felt that कोई भूत बुआ हुआ है तो घर में सब लोग आए तो वो बुआ ने घर में उनको ऐसा बोला आपके फैमिली मेंबर्स ही रीजन है मामा के लिए. So she started hating her own child and husband. Already ध्यान में आया क्या हो गया? She's gone. Her mental balance has gone. First episode उसका start हुआ IBS का. In first episode, now you see the magnitude of power and genetic background. Mother psychiatric, mama suicidal. So already potential genetic है. ये patient का survival mechanism कहाँ है? Body is helping through IBS, but his mind was beautiful. He performed well. He stood first in spite of bleeding. So good he was in his study. Very keenly intelligent, sharp mind, but weak body था उसका. He used to take care of his father in domestic and other things. But ये सब के बीच में. Next, second episode, when his sister-in-law conspired. Now he had an affair in college. भाई का भी अफेयर था. भाई की शादी नहीं होने दी माँ ने. बोले कि यू लड़की के साथ करके शादी नहीं करने का. And brother went into depression. And फिर उसका arranged marriage हुआ. After arranged marriage, sister-in-law witnessed the family situation, and this man was also in affair with someone. The sister-in-law calls his girlfriend saying, भूल से भी ये घर में नहीं आना. गलती से भी don't come in this house. It's a madhouse. This mother-in-law is a torture. That girl never comes. And second episode of IBA. The main causes, he managed because it was not so in that depth, but yet he lost his hope. Now third episode. Third episode was when office is not rewarding him to his level. कितने corporate वाले को ये feeling है? And now he's bleeding like a tap. Huge money. Their packages are, अपने तो 10-25 होम्योपैथ को जमा कर दो उतना कमाते बोले. उसमें भी उसने करोड़ों का फायदा करके दिया था. So he felt that he is not rewarded appropriately. Now you see, and then feels that people are conspiring and making his report low. तो कहते हैं ना उनका round evaluation. ध्यान में आ रहा है? मैं अभी तो एकदम easy हो गया आपके लिए जानना. कि already now event size has reduced and internal events started happening. Can we stop him here? He is now with us. ये IBD का ऑपरेशन करने का है कि ठीक करना है? ठीक करना है. And there are beautiful books in this. This is called Stress Diathesis, Vulnerability to the Disease, which we have discussed already. And these are three components which we study always in each case. There is a biological component which will guide you what is the potential of predisposition. Then psychological factor of development, जो माँ के साथ relationship थे, dominating mother. Mother was trying to force a lot of things at home, psychiatric illnesses at home. And beautiful, when you open up Cameroon, कितने लोगों ने पढ़ा है John Cameroon? Developmental psychologically must book for all homeopaths. Cameroon writes that IBD takes place to a person whose food provider is extremely dominating and you cannot refute them back. And history of psychiatric illnesses are frequently observed in genesis of IBD. This is written by John Cameroon in his book for IBD, inflammatory bowel. Next. ये सब book, ये model अपने पास इतना time नहीं है. Sometime next. This model also is very interesting, called BPS model. You can study. It is available on net. Each case has this dimension. And this BPS model, Hahnemann knew long back. In aphorism number 5. परिणाम में पानी पी लो, तो पढ़ ले और धीरे से पढ़ना. इतना छोटा सा एफोरिज्म. ना मारुपति गयो. This is last 2 slides now. No, I have.
This useful the physician in assisting him to cure other particulars of the most probable exciting cause of the acute disease, as also the most significant points in the whole history of the chronic disease, to enable him to discover its fundamental cause, which is generally due to a chronic miasm. In these investigations, the ascertainable physical constitution of the patient, especially when the disease is chronic, his moral, intellectual character, his occupation, mode of living and habits, his social and domestic relations, his age, sexual functions, etc., are to be taken into consideration.
जो आज साइकेट्री बोलती है BPS मॉडल है ना?
ये exact temperaments in the last part.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Homeopathy knew this modern medicine 250 years back. कि साइकेट्री कैसे बनती है उसको पूरा मालूम था. क्यों मालूम हुआ? कैसे मालूम हुआ? एंड इसलिए हम यहां बैठे. Practicing spirit of Hahnemann. सर्दी के लिए भी पेशेंट आएगा ना, मैं इतना डिटेल में लेता हूं. कोई भी केस फुल केस ही होता है. पेशेंट डोंट नो, दे कम फॉर एलर्जी. I know what they come for. And at the end of the case, if you are successful in your good case taking, invariably patient asks, Doctor, do you think my allergy cold has the relevance to all what you asked?
Yes.
And they should ask this question at the end, not beginning. Beginning, they are blocking you. Don't mesmerize them that they give all the details first. And after the details are available, explain them. One of my patients, coming from a very highly reputed social institution, she didn't share any major thing. मुझे पटाखे खेल के चली गई. डिटेल मैंने सब पूछा. नहीं 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 नहीं. फिर मुझे फोन आया. डॉक्टर, I want to talk to you. बोले क्या हुआ? वो सॉरी, वो पीढ़ी में से वापस बाहर आई. ये सब क्यों पूछते हो? तो मैंने वो EET दिखाया उनको कि हम जेनेटिक बैकग्राउंड, ये बैकग्राउंड, वो बैकग्राउंड पूछते हैं. एवरीथिंग इज इंटरकनेक्टेड. ओके, कैन you give me separate appointment? I gave her a separate appointment. And then she said, Doctor, I didn't told you that I had a miliary tuberculosis. And this child is not my first marriage. This marriage child is from my first marriage. And then she told me the real story. And the patient was better remarkably after that. So each client, each patient will get oriented to what is called homeopathy through your case takings. The depth of case taking, no compromise. 30 years of my practice. I tell you, when patient enters and I take 4 column and I know the remedy now. I write down also. But all my students, she's there. All my students take full case, no compromise. With seniority of my practice has nothing to do with it. Except in emergency, I don't use that remedy as a main remedy. Are you with me? So, इतना भी हमें मैसेज गया कि mental health is critical in every case. आज का विजिट सक्सेसफुल गया. Next. Go. Fine. ये रखो. नेक्स्ट. कैमरून ना, ये मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूं. आगे जा. हैनेमन और उसकी लैंग्वेज तो कितनी सिमिलर है. इरिवर्सिबल ऑर्गन और अ टिश्यू डैमेज, वहां से शुरू करता है, फिजियोलॉजी पर जाता है. नेक्स्ट. If anger can be aggressively expressed and fear leads to immediate fight, ये पूरा अंदर मैकेनिज्म कैसे होता है साइकोसोमेटिक का, he is describing that here. Next. Psychosomatic disorder may protect patient from developing frank psychosis. Modern psychiatrist, huh? So IBD saved him from frank psychosis. Now IBD आप दबा दो, steroid, कापो, ये करो. He is aiding to frank psychosis. So आपके क्लिनिक में अगर कोई थायराइड लेके भी आया, you are psychiatrist. You are saving the patient from deteriorating into the potential one-sidedness. So don't take yourself absolutely light. आज दो चीज सीखा क्या? You are surgeon and you are psychiatrist. And now पक्का प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए it is important to learn certain skills. और वो स्किल के लिए we are large scale planning now workshops for mental health studies, where we teach people how to take MSc, how to take various processes in every case visits to your clinic. And you will be doing great service to society. Next. 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 This is very interesting. The mother of these patients, which Cameron writes, were described as fostering inordinate degree of dependency by their domination, but as being fundamentally hostile toward their offspring. Often the mother seems borderline, frankly psychotic. समझा? दुनिया भर के various knowledges also comes to your foray to understand the psychosomatic, somatopsychic dimensions. Go next. और फिर क्या होता है? Patient feels guilty when your food provider के साथ तुम्हें झगड़ा रहता है ना, तो सबसे ज्यादा गिल्ट रहता है. अरे मैंने माँ के ऊपर गुस्सा किया, मैंने बाप पे गुस्सा किया. That guilt kills you. Next. जाओ. Last. बस वो एक मिनट आगे. हाँ. This is the dive which I am talking about. Facts which comes to your clinic, which is known to patient, known to attendant. थोड़ा deep observations किया, जो most of homeopath can do, is through thorough examination, proper observation of patient. And then finally, when you create totality using this deep down biopsychosocial and spiritual model, you will know genesis of psychiatry in each case. And primary objective is to prevent anything to happen. And homeopath can prevent in his clinic. A preventive psychiatry के अंदर चैप्टर में जाओगे तो ऐसी कोई बात कहीं नहीं. I am so proud that I am Hahnemannian homeopath and I can redefine what is called preventive psychiatry. And what homeopath will send message of preventive psychiatry is far deeper, far reachable, cost effective. It's only your devotion and dedication. ये सब history भी इतना difficult नहीं है. Next. Thanks to my sir who developed this depth of knowledge, integrated everything into the concept of susceptibility and miasm from tissue to mind, and helped me to integrate various knowledges. Thank you very much to Dr. Parina's team. मैं भी बहुत भूखा था ये बात कहीं करूं. And I got this platform with this wonderful, intelligent audience. Thank you very much. चालू रखो. Like it. मंजीरा बजाने का चालू रखो. या अच्छा सब लोगों को गायत्री बोलो रेमेडी बोलो. फास्ट सिंपल है. एंड पेशेंट वो इज बेटर नॉट ओनली. अभी एक जल्दी फास्ट जा, अपने पास टाइम नहीं इसलिए मैंने वाइंड अप किया. गो. ये सब मेरा स्टडी. हाँ नेक्स्ट. हाँ अभी इतना डायग्राम समझेगा नहीं ज्यादा. इतना मैं सेंट्रल लाइन देखो. Responsibility, intelligent, but I'll give you keyword. Very keenly intelligent, sensitive mind, and a weak, debilitated body. बोगर के हिसाब से भी जनरलाइज कर सकते हो, कैंटी के हिसाब से भी रिपोर्ट करो, टेम्परामेंट के हिसाब से भी रेपर्टराइज करो, and you will find lycopodium coming up. And patient improved remarkably. Not a single episode after lycopodium. After 12 years, I'm telling you this. 12 years. And not only that, this patient was being then counseled to go to meditation Sibe. He comes back, and today he's teacher of meditation to corporate world. So it's a positive health, I'm talking health promotion. And now once in a year he says, "Pet thoda gadbad hua hai, pehle se mujhe wo pudi de do." And lycopodium 10 mg single dose, and job is done. In last 3 years, I may have used 1 or 2 doses for him. That's it. Beauty.
Thank you so much, sir.
Wait.
It was a very enlightening session today. We actually went through the journey, his journey as a physician, journey of disease. We have seen many times journey of disease on a physical level, but the journey of disease on the psych level. This is what we learned today, and it is so subtle. To pick up these subtle things is very important, and that is what Sir has taught us today. How it changes, how the gears change. This he has taught us today, and it is very, and we are very, what should I say, lucky to be in homeopathy. As a homeopathic physician, we have the master. He has written all this 268 years. He's born 268 years back, but he's written almost 50 years back. And now it is coming up in psychology books. So we should be proud to be homeopaths. So this is to the students who are turning towards allopathy. You should be proud to be a homeopath. Go as much as you're doing for allopathy. आप दिन रात मेहनत करते हो just as an RMO. थोड़ी सी ज़्यादा मेहनत as a homeopath कर लो. Your life is set. Your life is set. You get satisfaction of being a physician, and you get the money also. All these doctors we have seniors over here, they are doing wonderful in their practices, worth learning. And all the students, please come here and learn from these masters. He is here, but these are his spokespersons. So come here and learn from here. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, thank you.
These are the honors. As a token of gratitude, thank you so much, sir.
Yes, cover over ka nahi. Right. Thank you.
It was a pleasure, sir.
Cover is my membership fee. Add
A
karunga.
request to everybody, please join IIH. Students, practitioners alike, today itself, okay, before you move out, we are members, we give you 10 sessions for just 1,000 rupees. I mean, beyond this, there's nothing else that we can do, okay? So my request, and please try and come personally. The touch we had here, the enjoyment, do you think you would have this online? No. At home, you'll be watching whistles and simultaneously. So many times in our videos, they're cling, clang, and then suddenly when the mic goes on, so please come personally. Okay? And a personal thanks to Dr. Manoj Patel. Thank you so much.
And now we have the prizes, the lucky draw of today.
Oh.
So Dr. Ashley, please go
So, one shot.
किसका नाम? I like it. क्या नाम आपका? हाँ? मुझे वही पढ़ना है. अली. और फिर तुरंत डाल दूंगा मैं. डॉक्टर पूजा अनिल.
You only if you're present here, huh?
Yeah.
Another one.
तो चीज क्यों बनाए?
आके चले गए क्या?
मैं तो अली पढ़ूंगा अभी. For sure he's here.
You can read anything other than Manoj Patel.
स्नेहा. डॉक्टर स्नेहा. हाँ आ जाओ. This is good incentive for attending personally. Yes, Sneha.
It's so nice to hear them after such a long time. And I remember in Palghar,
coming here personally, getting back everything.
No, please do come for all our.
Yeah, sure, sure.
आइए आपके हाथ से कुछ हाँ हाँ बैठो बैठो
डॉक्टर दर्शन लोनारे
दर्शना के दर्शन
दर्शन
अभी है ना चीज जो लोग आते हैं उनका ही रखो या
मोहित गुप्ता
ये लकी लाइन है अली का नाम का चिट्ठी डाल के दे दो नहीं नहीं ना 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 प्लीज प्लीज
Just for you. You like it. Just open.
ओके ओके थैंक यू वेरी मच अच्छा देते हुए फोटो पहले ले एविडेंस अच्छे नाम से तो सारी मस्ती की मजा करते तुम्हारा नाम लकी क्या हाँ मन है वाव दैट्स लवली cool हाँ this side actually
The other side.
other side I love IIST Mumbai रोज सुबह good
मैडम ने मतलब IIT में नाम लिखा
So now we have our next lecture is on 4th June. It's a full day.
नहीं मैंने बोला
it's a protocol.
And you all know how much knowledge he has and he is ever ready to share it with us. It's very kind of him to come every year and share his knowledge. 4th June.
what are you